And we are live once again with a call from the deep. It is a little while since we last tapped into this adventure, so to bring us up to speed, I'll have our latest member of the party, Fen, playing Dagon, to give us a recap on the events of last time.
Certainly. Now, from the perspective of Dagon. I have found myself in an extremely uncomfortable situation. My head is a mess, and I feel myself unraveling with anxiety. My idol is missing. I got captured by brutes. I've now found myself cooperating with outsiders whom I know nothing about, who just so happen to be investigating the same anomaly as me. We're now heading back to a village with the rest of the captives, though I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to get my thoughts in order on what has happened so I can plan my next words and actions carefully. I know very little about them. The tall, psychic insectoid-like creature who introduced himself as Blink did fill me in on a bit. Firstly, they appear to be investigating the same anomaly I was tasked with investigating. They clearly have made much more progress than I, though their claims are fantastical and far-fetched. Apparently, while investigating Sahagwan raids on a local village, their search led them to some type of alien ship of unknown origin. Its previous inhabitants were missing, and they were attempting to salvage anything that may have remained when they encountered creatures of, well, unbelievable description. Hostile swarms of rats with exposed pulsating brains. Disposing of them, they scavenged the large structure, discovering tadpole-like creatures with bloodshot eyes who seemingly died in a pool of brine from some type of mental attack. They appeared scorched and charred. They apparently took a few specimens for further study, yet I have not yet seen proof of their existence. His forwardness, the tall one, Blink, yes, and his claims made me believe him, however. Despite my general skepticism towards his transparency, the tall one speaks plainly, which I can appreciate. Investigating the second floor, he and his group discovered large vats with alien inscriptions ascribed to them. Mechanical construct discovered the substance was similar to the brine that appeared to have microbial life inside it. Despite these discoveries, the Grung decided it would be a very wise decision to personally submerge himself in this aforementioned unknown substance. While I admire his hunger for knowledge of the unknown, part of me believes his curiosity will be problematic for me, as he already demonstrated a keenness for questions about me and my happenings. It clearly backfired when they were attempting their rescue. Smell of him was like chum in water, and when I first saw him, he clearly had been nibbled upon by the local fauna. Either way, Blink claims that whatever the substance was, it had nourishing properties. After fixing a broken ventilation system, they explored the third floor of the ship. They described instruments unfamiliar to me, and whose purpose I cannot begin to guess. They discovered a room with a strange contraption lining the walls. A large purple orb affixed in the center. Blink claims he resonated with the device, having visions of what appears to be some kind of memory bank of the ship's final moments. In combination with the memory map he found and showed me, I'm inclined to believe that whatever this truly is, its origins are from beyond our world. For whatever reason, it crashed onto this island and attracted the attention of Sahagwan or Sahooligans? I'm not sure. Looters, who also investigated the orb. It was now being investigated by Blink's crew. Their claims of a flying airship appear to be true, despite my initial disbelief in the Grung. Regardless, the ship appears to be in an unstable state. The fourth floor appears to be the helm with the captain's chair. With the captain's chair with similar orbs and synapses digging into the floor, extending from the base of the chair. Signs of a struggle were everywhere, with blood staining the floor, broken nets, and signs of ransacking. Whether the mess was caused before or after the crash is unknown. The final chamber of the ship contained a similar orb, though it appeared to be broken and inactive. Alien tablets lined the floor with upturned desks and scattered debris. Alien constellations. Alien constellations initially were. Oh shit! He fucking hold on. He deleted that.
Oh, that was in
Yes.
character.
That's
You deleted your own-
no
you
Dagon did
deleted
not
your own
just
summary, you
Dagon just
deleted
not
your
just
own
start
summary.
swearing. It's basically about the map.
The
So
constellations.
wait, yeah, the constellation map. Anyway, where was I? I'll fucking improv it. Alien constellations initially were depicted on the surface of the map, though upon further inspection, they seem to form more familiar constellations, though largely what he described to me was unfamiliar and alien. My best assumption is the crew of the ship used this map as a sort of intergalactic or interdimensional map that responds to the viewer's cognition. I don't know. This is supported by upon inspection. Oh yeah, okay. Sorry. Failing in their initial objective, however, they pivoted towards stopping the raids by going to their source. Tracks from the crashed ship led north to Fiskobar past the mountains. The Grayham-like structure of the ship held no more answers, according to them, so they began to head back to a man named Frostgale to rest. The avian creature seemed very enthusiastic about this prospect, making strange cawing noises at the mention of rest.
Yeah.
Rumors of a cursed mine shaft were shared by their captain, Graysail. Upon returning to this Frostgale, he shared a little more details on the mine. Those threats once more not to go there, and that those who did return either were dead or mad. He claimed some sort of curse is impacting the mine, and its troublesome past appears to support such assumptions to the layperson. I'm realizing now that I am caught up with a group of very inquisitive people who are digging into things that are beyond them. They're foreign, unknown, and most evidently strange. It's all too coincidental. Anyway, the Frostgale fellow. A character, clearly. He refused to assist in any way in the planned raid. Nothing less to be expected for one in such a position as him. He's lucky that no one died because of his selfish and cowardly self-preservation. The avian creature nearly died protecting his people. While I'm sure these folks have their own reasons for helping the village, the struggle that ensued after they failed to sneak into the ship was evidence that the help was clearly needed. He even claims that since they arrived, the raids appear to have ceased. So the Sahagwin Sahooligans were clearly on the back foot. Idiotic, I'd say. After they rested, they set off towards the sunken ship. I myself was taken to after my failure. The mechanical creature and the grung seemed very enthusiastic about their desire to slaughter the inhabitants. It was a bit unnerving to hear about their particular disposition towards aquatic-looking creatures, and I'm sure if Blink was threatening me or speaking as matter of fact as he did before. After initially succeeding in scouting the ship, due to the limited resources of the group, only 4 of them were able to infiltrate and rescue the prisoners. While things initially appeared to go well, they were eventually detected, and the grung, who was literally chum in water, after his little vat bath, was constantly swarmed by sharks and guards. Blinks boasted about his initial success in battle, but things were clearly not going their way. They attempted to retreat towards the brig. The mechanical creature opened the door first, and from there, well, I know the rest. They freed the prisoners, and after barricading the door, in a narrow shave with death for the avian girl, I was able to blast open an escape for everyone to squeeze through. The more elusive the prisoners were able to assist in our escape, and we ultimately made it out successfully. Now I'm here, counting my last 24 hours in my mind. My thoughts are scattered, to say the least. I'm out of my element, and my idol. My idol. I must retrieve it. Cog would not have gone far. The grung overheard his name, after all. I must be coming off as awkward to the rest. They're asking me questions about why I was there, what I know, and about my idol. I told them that I was there to attempt to kill Cog, and that I was captured. Grung is especially inquisitive about this. Despite his seemingly innocent and oblivious disposition, he asks very cutting questions and does not seem to respect the traditional social cues I tend to rely on in such awkward situations. You're near the village now. Battle first, then I can figure out what to do next.
Fantastic.
Sorry
That
for
really
the
brought us
stump
up
in
to
the
speed.
middle.
No, that was fine. In fact, that was very extensive. I didn't realize just how much details there were in the last session, but you covered pretty much everything. You know, you can take a heroic inspiration as well, because
Oh, damn.
yeah, that was, well, brought us up to speed, and it's been a week, so having a longer recap in this instance is actually very useful. Okay. Now, one question for the party is, where exactly are you guys? Are you heading back to the Fiskebach, the actual town itself? Are you heading off to another location, or are you just at the moment kind of in between and figuring out your bearings? Guess the question kind of relates to, do you need a long rest, and or where are you planning on trying to get that?
I think the question we were trying to figure out is if we go to the mine or if we go back to the town with the prisoners and so they can be in the town.
Right.
Are the prisoners? They are rather in an awful state. Yes, we should perhaps return them to the laird and their people, just to recover and reunite. I think that will do them good.
There is the
Yeah,
one. There's a couple of them have abilities. There's the one magic-y guy and the other magic-y girl. And then the fish man who is an idiot, who doesn't know what he likes to do for fun.
Well, they were helpful during that encounter, and perhaps they are slightly traumatized. We should treat them like children and allow them to recover and encounter their families before we ask them for more questions.
You know who was traumatized by that? Me. I got eaten by everything. Not fun.
In that case, then I will return you back to Fiskebach. This is a little bit of a journey, but one you've made before. And
how long does it take? 1 day to return?
oh no, less than half a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well then.
Especially since you kind of know which way you're going now. You've definitely traversed this enough times, I'd say. It's quicker on the return. Here you go. Here's everyone. Okay. The woman west of Rhymewave is, you can see a noticeable sigh of relief as she sees her home. But she's been asking you guys probably a lot of times on the way here, just repeatedly, what about my husband and my son? Have you seen any sign of them?
Unfortunately, we did not think that you yourself were alive.
Oh.
Did you overhear any of the captors speaking of another location, another jail, some purpose where they might have been taken?
I was mostly in and out of consciousness. We barely got fed enough food. That said, as you ask this question, Dagon, your probably ears perk up. You did overhear quite a lot, as you were not as uncomfortable with the given environment. And over the course of days spent in that chamber, you could also understand some of them speaking their native tongues, sometimes primordial like an Aquan. Other times they would speak a deep speech, which is, yeah, they kind of interchange between the two, but in any case, depended perhaps who they were talking to, maybe either the Mero guards or the Sahaugen themselves. At some point, you may have overheard a conversation, one of the disgruntled Sahaugen asking, why are we keeping these ones alive? And the kind of response was, it's the boss's orders. And later on down the line, another day, they came for one of the prisoners. And again, the questioning one was kind of more insistent. Are we going to feed on this one? And the other would say, no. Karg wants to take them elsewhere. To the mine. And before the other one can ask, but why? The other had already kind of shot them perhaps a glare. And all of this was in that kind of gargled tongue that no one else really understood except you. Everyone else in the cabin was just left confused and panicked. They had to peel Westra away from her husband. She was too weak to fight them, though. And then later on, a day before the party arrived, they took the boy as well.
Jesus.
And you can only imagine how distraught Westra has been up to this point.
I think I may have an inkling of where they may be, but I think we should rest first, gather our thoughts. I would
We have
like
time.
to...
We have time for you to speak. If you know something, you should say.
There's a mine shaft that they were speaking of. I forget the names. Aranzo, perhaps? They took the boy and I believe, I understand now, her significant other. I assume they're still alive, but it's been a few days. I didn't want to say this in front of her, but the chances of them being alive at this point is very slim.
Well, I can agree on that, but if you believe they may have been taken, that may explain why they are not with the others. We do have plans to visit that mine, do we not?
Yes, we were thinking about going to the mine before, but now, if we know that they have the prisoners, and maybe the Karg person is there, it probably same thing.
Sorry.
It means that probably another battle, another fight, and we are a little bit underprepared at the moment for that.
That is true.
So, as much as maybe we want to go right now and save the people, I think it would be a bad idea overall.
Yes, I agree. We return these prisoners to their town, rest, and we can perhaps take up the new quest on a new day.
Probably need to do the thing where everybody stays in the one hut, the bigger hut, and then we protect in case there is an attack again. Because the Sahu again are probably very angry with us at the moment.
Hmm. How many left do you think there are?
At least 7.
7 is enough. Hmm.
It was only a
Yes.
guess, but at least 7. Because there was some that we left behind, and then there's the Korg person, and then there's probably people we did not even see. So,
He may have his own personnel.
like, if they have sharks, those sharks are super hard to kill.
I'm hoping we can avoid them by staying on land, but
They're
that's
like
never
impossible
quite a
to
guarantee.
kill sharks. They are super sharks. Like they
The
have
captain's
armor or
like
something.
raising her eyebrow at you. I'm sure they can't be that hard to kill. They're
They
just
were
sharks.
they were like incredibly intelligent, and like they could use like pulley systems, and they were doing math and
What?
everything. It was crazy.
Unlikely account of the events, but
Totally
perhaps
real.
one of you... She shakes her head. Maybe the water pressure got to you. Or maybe you got the bends when you came back up.
I don't get the bends.
Reekses, may I invite you to join the club of those of us with arch nemesis. I myself trying to avoid hermit crabs because of their superpowers. You seem to be afflicted in a similar way with sharks.
Yes. And let's not forget the shark killed my octopus friend. So yes, maybe but do I want an animal to be my nemesis? Why can't it be like wheel or something? I need to think on this if I want an animal to be my nemesis. Procan may not like
Well,
that
so
so much.
Well, Sahaugen are at least half shark, so...
Yeah, that is a good idea. That is a...
Is it not traditional to have a particular individual as an arch nemesis? One may dislike a certain species, but an arch
Oh.
nemesis indicates something elevated.
Are you
Yes,
saying that Ark is a racist against hermit crabs?
I believe Ark has his reasons to dislike hermit crabs, but I would
They
not
tried to wear me like a mask.
I would not call them an arch nemesis so much as a phobia.
Okay. So I need an arch nemesis.
With all due respect, Ark, of course.
Would any of you like to volunteer to be my nemesis? Arch nemesis?
I'm starting to feel that way, Captain Graysail says.
Not you, Captain. I could never go against you.
I think we get along quite well, you and I. I hope.
Okay.
I can volunteer as an arch nemesis, but I do not think it would serve your purpose.
I would think on this a little bit more.
It may be you have not encountered them. Maybe it has to happen naturally or by destiny, as with a lover.
Maybe Procan can be my arch nemesis.
I thought you liked him.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be fun to compete against a god? To be like the chief god of the sea. Oh, I can become a god, then you can worship me, everybody. And then I can fit in with you all. Plan for now. I would think on it.
I'm not sure that is what a nemesis is. You can worship Procan or as you like along with the big kahuna. But we will find you a nemesis.
Yeah.
Alright. As you enter it back into the longhouse, You see Frostgale, as well as several of the other soldiers or warriors, stand up immediately from their chairs, and at first they look shocked to see your sudden arrival, but when they see several of the survivors trailing behind you, there's there's sort of a look of relief and then adulation as Jarl Frostgale steps forward and says, "They're alive! By the gods! It's a miracle that you are still all in one piece."
Some of us are not.
Yes, Amonet, you have sustained significant damage. Would you like to take some rest soon?
I think I will, yes, take very much advantage of that. It is through the grace of Horus and the gods of the sun that I have survived this far at all. So a miracle is correct. But we have brought some of your people back to you. So it was a success, all the
Yes.
same.
They see Westra and they're like, they begin to approach, actually stepping off of their throne. Westra, are you alright? Did they hurt you? And Westra seems very weak, frail. No, but I don't know what happened to my husband or my son. Alright, we'll find them. You need rest, food. He looks towards the rest of the party. Thank you for at least returning some of our people. Who are these others? And he kind of gestures towards Dagon and the elf and the two other humans.
Oh, they were not yours? I thought they were maybe your people as well. They were also prisoners, with where some of the people we found are.
No, they are not from Fiskabak. Thalia
Yeah.
says
They did help in the
I'm-
escape, I think, so it is maybe good idea to let them stay the night at least. To rest
Of
and
course.
relax and have some food that's not like underwater.
Yes, of course. You're more than welcome to stay. And you see a deep bow from the elven woman. Thank you. I am from the Emerald Enclave. I was scouting the island when I was set upon by those sea devils. And you see the the human man. His name is Luth. He says, "Oh yeah, so same. I was on my rowboat and can't remember much actually. Can't remember why I was even out there. I think pretty sure I was scouting as well. Yes. Do you guys have any mead? It was quite harrowing down there. I need to drink away my traumas." He starts like approaching the feasting table. And then the last man is probably the most out of place. He says, "And I am from Chult. I am Kui Efi, but this is a long way from home. When I get to Gundaland or Gunbag, I will try to acquire passage. But for now, it is finally happy to be somewhere safe and on dry land." And he looks towards Dagon. "And what of you? You were
Same
a
as all of you.
deserter?
No. Do I look like one of them to you? Is that what you're trying to say?
We've had reports of tail-legged, finned creatures working alongside the Sahaugen.
I can assure you that's not what I'm doing. I was prisoner there just like everyone else.
Give me a persuasion check, Dagon.
Ark would offer some help in this and vouch. Our companion here was very good at eliminating and avoiding some of the hazards that we encountered. They seemed to be incarcerated along with the other prisoners. I think without their aid, we may not have survived.
You can also give me a persuasion check, Ark. So long as you vouch for them.
I should just stay away.
God damn!
Stay.
Not great. All right. Well, that was just an attempt to see if you could help Dagon. He says, that said, would perhaps be wise that you sleep separate. Just a precaution.
Of course, I understand completely.
Sea devils have been known to utilize elven spies, known as Melenti. So they will find you a lodging, a little bit separate from the others. Clearly somewhere they can just keep an eye on you, but not in the longhouse directly. But good news is there is quite a lot of extra houses, just spare ones, because of course a lot of kidnaps and missing people. Okay, so if there's anything you wish to do before sort of settling down and beginning rest, let me know. Otherwise, we can get cut to the next day. Otherwise,
I think we can cut the next day. Although I will note that I slept in the bucket of water again, the barrel of water.
oh yes, of course.
Every time the guy who went for a drink, who's sitting beside the bard, every time he goes to lift his flagon, Ark is going to move the flagon just out of his reach. With my new telekinetic ability, he's trying to stop him. He's trying to stop him getting inebriated and increasing risk. So it's just every time he goes to grab it, the pint moves and moves again.
Oh my god! This mug is cursed. You've brought ruin upon us. And you see the other guy, like, give him a punch to the side. You're just drunk.
Indeed, perhaps you should resist consuming any more of the toxicant. Inebriation is perhaps not a very safe choice at this time.
So you've taken the telekinetic feat?
I did.
Well, okay. Can't wait for that.
As agonizing a choice as I made it for myself, I eventually got there.
Okay. Let's see that can't wait to see that in action. Amonet, you've begun to realize that naturally you're kind of forming a sort of a leadership role within the party, kind of as the voice of wisdom. Well, less wisdom, but more of a.
I have purpose.
Moral compass. Yes. That too. You've got purpose.
I do not like standing around. Yes. So, I do not wish to be leader, but I fear I am falling into that role by default.
It's only natural. Someone giving the kind of course of action, like being able to corroborate people's ideas and then put them into action is a skill. And you've got a very good moral compass that will serve the party well. And people have started to look up to you and respect you in that way. And your presence is a cornerstone of the group. And so, yeah, congratulations on level 4, Amonet, and in getting inspiring leader. And Reekses, what did you? Oh yes, you tapped into more of your Grung heritage, haven't you?
Yeah, I can do super sick tricks even better now. Just you wait.
Are you staying green? That's all I need to ask.
Staying green. Do I have the option not to be
Yeah.
green?
You have the option to change your skin color whenever you like,
Oh.
really. Yeah. It's over a long rest by bathing in different
wow.
waters.
I see. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Grung come in many different colors. Each of them are said to have different hallucinogenic kind of chemicals secreting from their pores. Pores as in their skin. So
I think today,
that
to throw everybody off, they will be very weird. I will be blue.
blue. Okay, so like your boogie board.
Yes, it will be blue.
Nice. Okay. I'll do my best to try and tint your token where possible. Actually, I can imagine it's very easy for Sen to just color change a few things. So once
Then needs
I
to
get
do
a
some
hold of them.
options. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6. Oh my god! Plus my base green, 7 different shades. Oh no, one of them is green, so 6 different shades of Reekses.
Excellent.
50
Well,
Shades of
it's
Reeks.
just
One day.
Weird book.
I'm allowed to
And
read that book. I'm an adult.
I like to imagine it's unintentional the first time this happens. It's because you bathed in the strange, goopy, cerebral fluids that they were in the what was it in the nautiloid. You were just swimming around in that stuff, and it's clearly had a chemical reaction. Once you wake up in the morning, you find yourself in a very strange color of bright blue. Still a mix of green there as well. See if I can make it more intense. There you go. That just looks strange. Oh god, yeah. It's seeped into your skin, really absorbed the pigments.
Hey guys, do I
And
look
it's
really
also
cool right now? Check it out. I got my hair did.
Oh, gods above! What happened? Why are you? What, are you sick? Is this what you look like when you're sick?
I feel okay, I think.
Why? You have never done this before, Reekses. What? Something is amiss. We should have you seek a healer. Is there a healer in this village?
Don't
No.
worry. Check
that would be
don't-
Reese's.
No.
Ah,
It is okay. It is okay. I feel fine. All we need to do is blue.
All you need
I
to
knew
do
you
is
shouldn't have
blue.
submerged yourself in that gunk.
You are
The
now
goo seems to be-
hallucinating.
No, the goo thing was the best idea because I was fed and not hungry all day, and now I have a different color skin. It is always good to do crazy things, just so you know.
That does not worry you that you are a completely different color than you have ever been at any moment in your life. It's
Should it? I feel okay. See, this is me becoming one with the blue ocean. The water is blue? No, I am blue. This is a sign from Prokan or the Kahuna or the Death Whirlpool or the shark thing or the giant whale. One of them did this.
Amonet is like bending over and she's like looking into his eyes to see, like, follow my finger. Let me see your eyes moving. Okay, she's like, careful not to touch his skin, but she's trying to figure out like if he's hallucinating or.
You want to feel if I have a fever, and I'm gonna grab her arm and put it to my forehead.
I don't know what your normal temperature is. You are
Uh-oh.
cold-blooded.
I need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. I mean, are you
Okay.
touching his skin, checking his fever?
I guess I am. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I better roll a save then.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Constitution save.
This is funny. The Reekses sobriety test.
Yo.
Oh wow, natural 20.
Yeah, see,
Damn.
you're okay. I'm okay. It is all good.
No.
And
This
once
is for-
again, something passes a saving throw against me. So nothing has changed since yesterday.
Are you sure you feel well? You do not feel any different? Are you
You're
seeing
the
in
one that is
blue?
different. I haven't heard you say cacao once today, and you say
Sorry.
that all the time.
Take me
That
away.
was because I had a sore throat yesterday. I'm recovered now.
It was an inspiring battle call. We all
Yeah,
found it very helpful, and
if you did
should
it
do
more
it
often,
all the
yeah.
time.
If you did it more often, we would definitely listen to you as the leader of our group in the battle. Not overall captain, that is still you.
Really?
At this point,
just-
Dagon's just left. He is done with whatever is happening with these crazy people, and he is left to find lodging.
I think we already
Yeah,
did
so
that
this
long
would
rest,
also
right?
be.
This
Yeah,
would
this would
the
be.
morning. Yeah.
Come morning, you've been in one of the smaller, what are they called? Warehouses, and they would have had some boats laid out here. You could use that as a way to sleep the night away.
Wow.
And that way you're also close to the ocean as well. But when you wake up, Dagon, and you go to open the door, you do hear a kind of a rattle as though something is blocking it. And then you hear a wooden log kind of being pulled away, and then the door opens up. You see one of the men, one of the warriors of Fiskabak say, "Huh, you're awake. Morning."
What are you
There's
doing?
two of them. They're armed with axes. They say, "Opening the door for you, of course."
Why would I need you to open the door?
It sometimes gets a bit jammed.
Uh-huh.
Right this way.
And-
Very clearly, you can see as you exit out, there was a barricade that they'd set up, just keeping you inside overnight, and they clearly escort you as well back to the others. And yeah, if you haven't clicked already, have a long rest. I'll do blinks for him.
Okay, so do we go to the mine today, right? That is like plan. See if there's anybody else alive, take care of Karg, find out more Sahuagin stuff, maybe learn more about the mysterious ship we didn't talk about last night.
That wasn't our deal. You promised me to help retrieve my idol.
Yeah, but you won't tell us what the idol is. Maybe the idol is in the mine. Do you know it's not in the mine? Have you looked in the mine? What is the idol about? What is it for? What does it look like? What does it do?
It's a lot of questions.
There's a lot of questions, and he will not answer them.
I think, new friend, the more information you can provide, the easier it will be to, well, find your idol.
I'd
We are
ask the
going to-
same of why I'm being locked up. Is there any particular reason why I'm being treated like a prisoner?
You asking
you
them? Or...
I didn't lock you up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the group.
I slept in a barrel last night, so, take that for what it is.
The captain looks towards you, Dagon. They say, well, if I was in his shoes, he's obviously got a lot of missing people, a lot of blood in his hands. He doesn't really know who to trust. It was hard enough us just trying to convince him to take up this quest, but it didn't help us. Right now, I doubt it's anything personal. It's just clearly a precaution. And I would take the same precautions if I was letting you aboard my ship as well. We were attacked by Sahaugen on the way here.
I think you keep mistaking me for one of them, Captain, Graysail. I may have an unfortunate appearance, but I've got everyone out. Isn't that enough to vouch for my character?
Maybe Grace
I don't
thinks
doubt
that we're
it.
only getting you out because it also helped you, but hey, we can maybe come with us and go to the mine and save more people, and that would make everybody happy with you, and then they wouldn't get treated that way, and maybe you wouldn't get locked up, huh? That is a good idea.
There are a couple of facts that remain. Sahaugen used to be warring tribes. According to reports, they are now working together. Many are banding under one leader, perhaps, and now we just saw Mero also working with Sahaugen. That is to say, it's not impossible to imagine other aquatic races also banding together as well.
Captain, just for reference, I am amphibian, not aquatic.
I believe
Understood.
Reekses
Why is he
has
purple?
been with us long enough to show his side. He is
Maybe.
valuable.
Ark, can you make
Though
us
he is
a
flying
name?
new colors.
I am still at my heart a member of your crew, Captain. Ark, can you make me a name
Alright.
tag that says amphibian, not aquatic?
Yes, I think this would be good. It will clear up any confusion about it.
It
I
would be
will
good
also
for my safety.
I will also add a small reminder that no one should touch your skin. And he will make a little sign. Just a wee prestidigitation illusion. In fact, I've taken Minor Illusion as my new cantrip, so I'll use that.
Oh, okay.
Just have a little glowing badge on him saying, amphibian, please do not touch the amphibian.
See,
Do not feed
now
the
I am
frogs.
being discriminated against too. Dagon.
You're being discriminated against. Oh, please.
Yes, they don't want to hug me. Nobody touches me.
I cannot see why they wouldn't.
Exactly. Do you want to hug me?
I was being sarcastic.
See, nobody wants to hug Reekses.
Anyway, if you want to go to the mines, then I guess potentially he could be there. I overheard them taking prisoners there. So, he's either there or at the ship.
Well, I think if they took people to the mine, maybe we check the mine first.
Agreed. We will need to check both places. So The one with potential victims shall be the first. And sea creature, you may join or not as you like, but
He has a name.
Name's
It's
Dagon.
Dagon. Yeah.
Very well, Dagon. You cannot expect to be trusted while you still reveal so little of your purpose here. It is not just
Is
that
it
you are
wrong
new
to want
and
to hide one's worship? I don't know any of you.
not
you show
wrong,
up out of nowhere.
but not wrong,
I
but
don't-
also not inspiring for trust. You understand?
the feeling is
must
mutual.
Very well. We will keep an eye on each other.
Maybe we can build trust together. You know, we share some things and then you share some things, and it's sort of like a dual relationship, a back and forth, and then oh, look at that, we're best friends.
I mean, he kind of nods a little bit. Blink has been very forward with me about your happenings of late.
Yes, and Blink just told me he agrees as well. In my head, you didn't hear it. It was just between us.
Yeah, Blink says you smell.
I literally was in a bucket of water all night, barrel of water all night. I am freshly washed. That is a lie.
Well, shall we proceed, all of us? Who is coming? Captain, are you? Will you come, or?
There's some concerns. The mines was, according to Jarl Frostgale, the mines are some sort of cursed location. They where it used to be a Calshite operation. The mine failed mysteriously only 3 years ago, with apparently the populace going mad. I'm not sure if I want to enter into a cursed mine so readily. That said, if this venture is just the tip of the iceberg, then we should look into it more. She looks across and sees the table of other people. We're talking like the people you saved. Part of me also wants to return back to the ship and report to the rest of the crew. They deserve to know what happened to Store. But it's a 3-day travel, and these people still need to probably recuperate. So I guess we've got some time before we all go back.
Maybe one or two of them want to come with. They were kind of useful in the prison break. Maybe they can help us? Would want to help us? Did we ask?
No one has asked yet, but they are well
Maybe
within their
his
right to say no
Highness would
as
be
well.
more inclined.
No, it is a fine idea to ask for volunteers, either from the victims who wish to perhaps take revenge or help others in their situation, or from the warriors of this place.
And what is the worst that can happen? They say no?
They did not appear to be so willing, of what I've heard.
Yeah, even having this conversation, as you look over the tables, Dagon, you see several of them like almost trying to turn a blind eye, trying to like block out whenever someone says Baranzo. They're keeping their heads down or their face covered by a mug of mead.
Amonet's gonna. Are there like the jarls, the villager warriors? I don't know what we've been calling them.
The guns.
The guns. Yes. Is there a group of them? Are they having breakfast or?
There are. Yes.
Okay.
There is about 12 of them.
So she's gonna go over to their table and say, fellow warriors, I know you have worked hard and you have suffered losses, and it has been difficult to maintain your honor in this place. You may remain here with your leader and guard what is left of this village. However, if you wish to regain some glory for your people by rescuing them, by saving those who have been taken, and perhaps even by destroying the one who has taken them, you are welcome to come with us. We will welcome you as part of our company, and you may fight with us to get back some of the honor that you have lost in this horrible ongoing battle.
You see Jarl Frostgale is kind of eyeing you warily as you're talking to his men, but give me a persuasion check. It's going to be a disadvantage because you can see the look of fear over the men's faces.
Yeah. Oh, my mouse. Mouse, where are you going?
One of them, as you're rolling that, one of them says, "For years, one ship after another would turn up filled with dead or insane crew around the site. No one, not even our fiercest warriors, venture there. But go ahead and roll me anyway. Let's see.
I'm sorry, I can't.
them.
My computer seems to be frozen. If you could roll it for me, that would be wonderful.
Yeah.
So sorry.
I can do. Persuasion. There it is. This.
Yeah.
It's 14. So the majority of them seem to share the same sentiment. There are others who are also beginning to spin more rumors, not just about the maddening curse. There's other rumors as well that they start to spout. That said, not all of them are completely against it. I'd say at least one has kind of got your ear. Oh, you've gained their ear, sorry. they go, I would restore my honor. And he kind of stands up. I would come with you.
She puts her hand on his shoulder and said, "You are very welcome to do so. You do not need to sacrifice your life. You may retreat if you are hurt, but we would very much welcome any support you can provide. And you will regain some of what you have lost." What is your name, friend?
Runa.
Runa. Welcome, Runa.
He nods and says, I knew the rhyme waves.
Well then,
if he is still alive, we'll find him.
That is the hope. Father and son together, yes? Good people.
Mm-hmm. Others are condemning his bravery, saying, You'll die like the rest of them, then. Either that or you'll be mad. You know you go to your death, Runa.
That is all right. Friends, we do not judge you for this. You are welcome to stay. There is honor in this too, as this place needs protection. Runa will come with us, as perhaps some people prefer to be active and go forward rather than hold the line, and that is valuable too. Come, and she'll sort of put her arm around his shoulder and lead him away towards the others in the group.
All right. Yeah, absolutely. Gained yourself one Gundland warrior. He's a berserker. He's got a great axe. He's got his hide armor that he dons as he approaches the rest of the party. And he finishes his mug of mead just for one little ounce of Dutch courage, perhaps.
Friends, this is Runa. He is the soul of his companions, brave enough to join us today. He
Hello,
will be welcome
Runa.
here. Mhm.
You are welcome to join us and
Hail.
to bring peace to their land by destroying the enemy.
Right.
He gives a thump to his chest with a fist and says,
Good.
"Now that I can do. Point me at the enemy, and I will
We're
bring
going-
down this axe."
On the other guys, though, not on us. Right? That is not the
Well, you tell me who the enemy is.
yes. Fish people who are not in this room, I think, is the answer. Unless they're also prisoners. Maybe we should wait and find out, just to be sure.
One hopes it will be obvious.
Yes.
Is this everyone? Is everyone who's coming?
Yeah, I think we're
so.
ready.
Okay.
Dag-
So
Dagam wants to approach the table that
Hmm?
Rune was sitting at and talk to the people next to him.
Of course.
How many have you lost?
He looks, gestures around. We are all that's left.
How many have you lost
The others
personally?
have. A dozen, perhaps more. Too many to count.
Then why do you stay idle? Why not do something
Someone
about it?
must. For fear of losing what little we have left.
From the looks
There
of
are
it,
still.
you have nothing left.
We
All
have
you
our
left
home.
is your pride.
Frostgale will approach as well, walks up to you, Dagon, and says, "I do not expect you to understand. You were not here when the crash came. Destroyed our fishing village. Shattered the resolve of everyone here.
And you
Then,
expect
one
someone
by
to just
one,
come oops, sorry.
them sea devils dragged us off in the night. The others, they had evacuated. We are the ones who stayed back, protecting this place, protecting our home. But sending any more of my men out there to their deaths is not something I'm prepared to do."
But don't they yearn for revenge? Don't they yearn for justice? I personally do not believe in this so-called honor and preservation of whatever you have left here, but what I can offer you is that with your help, we can guarantee that there's no one left. Isn't that better than sitting around, doing nothing, slowly being picked off one by one?
If Gundbag had responded sooner, then we would not be sitting here. King Redax is the one to blame. He should have sent for help sooner. He did our cry for help.
That doesn't mean you can't try to help yourself. What I hear is just you're sitting around hoping that someone solves the problems for you. And it just so happened that you were lucky enough that some of your people were able to come back. Are you
We
hoping that happens
did.
again?
We sent men to deal with the problem. They did not return.
I see.
Then we sent for aid. And aid did not come. Do not call us weak. We will defend this home to the last. But we will not send any more men to their deaths. Fiskebak has paid their price. We have sacrificed enough blood. This time Gunbark and the rest of the world pay theirs.
I see. I apologize. I apologize, sir. I did not realize how much loss you've had. I'm just a foreigner, new to this island, forcefully so. I did not realize you had lost so many.
It falls on you now. End this threat before it ripples out and affects the rest of the world. I have a feeling the Sahagin here is just the start of something greater. And with that, he turns his grim-looking demeanor back towards his table and heads back over there, sitting down, a heavy kind of thud, digs into what last remaining rations they have, and does actually say, "We are on very little rations. Fill up with what you need and make it worth the day." And yeah, he has like the last of their pigs slaughtered for one final feast before you guys disembark for Baranzo. Dagon, do you wish to mention that you would be better equipped to help the party with your idol? Or do you not tell them that? Because I think that might shift where they go, but you don't have to, of course. That's purely optional. Depends on how much you wish to reveal about that.
Didn't I
Right.
already? I'm pretty sure I told Reekses that in last session, didn't I?
Okay,
It
it
was like
might. That's why
like a
I'm.
religious idol. I don't remember.
That's why I mention it again now, just because it might have been something that they forgot or slipped their mind. But
Okay.
above table, guys, it effectively
The-
is like Dagon's spellcasting focus
Mhm.
allows
Yeah,
them to do
I'm
material
useless.
spells.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Not useless, but you do have verbal somatic spells, but there is
Yeah, I
a
can't use material
portion of your
spells.
spell list. Yeah, there's a like 50% of your spells you can't use, right?
Was that mentioned
could use your
before? 'Cause
spell slots.
that's news to me. I don't think we had any
I
idea
don't-
of what
I
the idol
think-
was for.
Right,
I
that's
think
why I
maybe
thought
I didn't
bringing it
mention
up.
like mechanically what it was for. I
Hmm.
just mentioned that it was important. So that's
Yeah.
all.
It wasn't mentioned mechanically. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
okay.
Yeah.
just think
Okay.
it's something that's like,
Sorry.
you know, a family Bible that's been passed down, that type of
No,
thing. So we're like,
it
we're
is-
not prioritizing it at the moment.
No, it is like what
Mhm.
gives him his
Yeah,
magic.
that makes a difference. That makes a
Yeah.
difference.
Absolutely.
On top
Okay.
of whatever more symbolic, religious, or
Hmm.
whatever else is associated with the value of it is mechanically it is very valuable.
Right.
So then leaves the question where you believe it to be most likely, and is it still? Does that change the priority for the party to try and find it?
Think so. For
Okay.
me, yeah.
Yep.
I should like to take a
Then-
look at the terrain first, but everything else being equal, yes, perhaps the idol will help you to rescue the others, so that should come first.
And I can use RJ
Okay.
to scout out the terrain if you want. I'm gonna call him forward so he can scout out ahead of us.
So, but it could be in two places. I don't know which place it'll be in. It could either be in the mines, because that's where they were taking people, or it could be in the ship. I don't
We're
know which
just in
one.
the ship. Do we go to the ship?
We did not see anything in the ship.
To be fair, we were a little distracted.
True.
Wreck of. What was it?
Well,
Wreck of the Golden Crown.
You believe this Karg person has taken your idol?
100%.
And he
Okay.
is at the mines, so
Karg, I think, is in the mines, yes.
yes.
Better hope so. These people will be no help to us. Except for... what's his name? Whatever.
Runa, Fendruna.
Run
Oh yeah,
that.
Runa is here with you.
The axe. If they gone,
I am.
I have a question for you that is not about your idol.
Ask away. Don't expect an answer.
Are you afraid of going to the mine and fighting with the Sahu again and Karg? Because it is dangerous. Are you afraid of that?
Wouldn't anyone?
Yes. Are you?
You saw how close of a shave your little daring rescue was.
Yes, yes, yes.
And now you're going into an even more unknown and dangerous place, supposedly.
Yeah. Yes,
And
yes,
you're
yes.
expecting things to turn out honky-dory.
It did last time. But also, I am not well in the head.
I
This is
come
fun.
to realize that clearly.
In the moment, it is scary, but afterwards, oh, it is a fun story to tell. You still didn't answer. Are you afraid? Good question. Yes or no?
He doesn't answer, but he clearly is afraid. He's very uneasy.
Okay, so it is a logical thing then. If you are afraid, then maybe the people back in that longhouse are also afraid. And they've been dealing with this a lot longer. And they've had all of their family taken away and evacuated, and they stand guard still. We are the ones who are coming to help them, and we are expendable. So maybe do not belittle the people who have been dealing with this a lot longer.
I do not belittle the people, I belittle that man. That coward.
They're afraid. You are afraid. You're just dealing with it in different ways. I am afraid. I do not want to face those sharks again. But we deal with it in different ways. All I ask is try to understand where someone else might be coming from. The same way you hope we understand where you might be coming from. Huh? It is simple.
Then let me speak plainly for you, because you don't seem to understand. I have no problem with the people of the village. It's that Jarl that's the problem.
Because he's trying to lead his people? He's trying to not to get any more killed?
He's getting them killed by doing nothing.
They were already killed. He's trying to preserve what is left. Do you send the last of your people out to die? Does you in his position?
Well, I'm not in a position where I would
But I am
make
asking
such a
if you were
choice.
the Jarl and you were down to your last 8 people, would you send them out to die? After everything they've gone
Perhaps.
through.
If there's a chance of success, I would.
And what if you thought there was no chance of success?
I would not think that.
What?
He has given up. That's the difference.
I don't think he has given up. I think he is actually trying his best to do what is right for his people.
By waiting for help. By
The
begging. By being
help has
suspicious of
arrived.
others.
He is suspicious of others because others have been attacking him. He was suspicious of us as well, until we helped him. We are here to help and make things a little better. Not everybody is equipped to do that. He is doing the best for his people. Same way you are doing the best for your people, I'm sure. The same way Captain wants to get back to the ship to do what's best for her people. Just because you don't agree with a decision doesn't make it the wrong one. And just because there are different options to make doesn't make that one is good and one is bad. They may both be good decisions. They may both be bad decisions.
The only decision that is important to me is getting back what has been taken.
We are going to try to find that. If it is in the mine, we will go to the mine. If it is back on the ship, we will go to the ship. We are helping you. Just like we are helping the Jarl and his people.
I suppose so.
You are angry. It is understandable. Perhaps with time, you will learn to calm down a bit. Besides, check this out. I do a backflip.
Nice.
He is not
Huh?
Give me an
amused.
acrobatics check.
Oh yeah, I'll do acrobatics check all day long.
Oh wait, he may be amused. Hold on, he may be amused.
Where is it? There it is. Guidance. Oh, I also have guidance now. By the way.
Cool. Yeah, you can roll a d4 on top then. Has he got 20? Oh, he's 21. Not
21.
bad. In fact,
It was super
we-
sick. I added a full twist in there too.
it's a high jump of like 20 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's incredible. Like shoots up out of the sky into the sky. You have to like crane your neck as you see backflips all the way over, and from that fall, you'd expect someone to actually take damage as well, like break their ankles. But it's a perfect landing. Doesn't even flinch.
What?
Okay, that's. Oh,
What
you have
was
something
that?
else to say?
Why did you do that?
Why did I do that? Because it was fun. I had the urge to do it. I haven't flipped off anything in a couple days.
He's just baffled at this point. He's like stammering, doesn't know what to say.
Besides, it didn't hurt anybody. If I landed, it is cool. If I fell, you would have laughed at me and said, "Oh, you're such a fool." Either way, a positive result.
I mean, I will give you that. It was impressive.
It was super cool. It was one of my better ones, to
Sure.
be honest.
Okay, but do you realize that that's kind of weird?
Of course.
Just to randomly do that?
Yes, we are all weird. Look at us. You are a fish. I am a frog. Amonet is a bird. Blink is a bug. arc is a box. We're all weird. Traveling the oceans. Helping people we don't know. We're not normal people.
You truly are just here by chance.
Are we? We were told about this place. We came here. We sought it out. Maybe you are here by chance. But I am not. I have a purpose. You probably have a purpose too. One day you might let us in on what that is so we can understand you better.
I think I've told you that purpose. I'm here to...
Yes, find your idol. The bigger purpose. What happens after you find the idol? What do you do then? Do you go back home? Do you continue our investigation? Got that far?
That's for me
Don't-
to decide.
I
Though I'm
don't need to answer. I am not
inclined to get away from you folk as quickly as I can before you do something else crazy that gets us into, well, trouble.
Yeah, Captain Graysell. Reekses, Dagon, catch up. You're falling behind.
Oh, move. Okay. Thank you, Captain, for letting us know we are catching up.
I'm...
Don't want anyone getting separated in here. It's a
I
lot more
run-
I would...
lush.
I run away from
Go
Dagon,
ahead.
separating himself from me immediately.
I'm
get back to the
very
group.
happy about that. I catch up to Am and I'm like, at least you're normal. You seem normal.
Oh, I'm pleased you think so. Are we walking to the mine now?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we're
you
going
are.
to the
You're
mine.
heading west from out of Fiskaback. There is there was a trail that led all the way here, except it's been abandoned for many years, and
Yep.
so it's completely overgrown. And you actually start to lose the path. And I need someone who would be
Oh,
kind of heading the navigation to roll like a survival check to make sure you're finding the path, staying on it, and continuing in
on.
that direction.
I have survival, and I will guidance myself.
Okay. Yeah. You see when you get to the front, Captain Graysail's like, they said pretty much a straight shot west, but we've only been walking for like several hours, and now it's just the coastline. Yeah, you should be up in front,
Yo.
Reekses.
Nice.
Yeah, sorry. I got
You're used to these
distracted.
coastal settlements? Indeed, it does seem like you have kind of gone maybe just too far west directly and ended up in kind of south of Baranzo. You should imagine, judging from their directions, you wanted to kind of go a little bit northwest west. Anyway, you are finding what is a dirt trail. You can see a few pebbles, like loose, rounded stones, which would probably be more likely on the shoreline itself, like on the shoal-like beach. But clearly they've, once upon a time, shifted all of these stones and used them to make like a cobblestone path. And so you're seeing kind of remnants of that. And the trail also seems to have something else on it. There's some sort of discarded mining equipment, completely rusted beyond use, scattered down a pathway overgrown with gorse.
With what?
Found something.
Gorse it's a kind of flowering plant that it's got thorny kind of evergreen leaves and shrubs. Here, I'll spell it.
It's a thorny shrubbery. Well, this is odd. Why have they discarded their equipment here? Even if the mine is abandoned, this seems strange.
Maybe it's not the well, they're not mining in the mine, right?
But why leave the tools here? Were they left behind? If so, why scattered? Regardless,
I think the mine is not actually being. I mean, I think it's like an. Okay, I've heard of like the people do like rituals and things, so there is a decent chance that like whatever is down there is like less of an operational mine and more of a like altar to whatever and like ritual sacrifice and things like that.
Could be, yes. I admit I was thinking more of the haunted house situation, where it was not haunted at all, but occupied by people who did not wish to be seen.
I mean, it is haunted. There's a ghost living in there.
Okay, well, I mean, it's a little bit haunted, but
it's literally haunted. There was a ghost and there was zombies.
All right. Well, you see my point, though.
Oh no, I see your point. I see your point. Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Well. But you think it is an altar to the Sahuligan god?
I don't know. Maybe whoever is controlling them. It is difficult to tell.
As you're theorizing on what terrible things could be up ahead, you definitely see Runa takes a look back down the trail you came from, maybe getting second thoughts, as you mentioned, ritual sacrifice. Maybe I keep
Runa,
a lookout here.
Runa, you are brave and you are strong, and we need your help. If you're up for it, we could really use your help in this situation.
Oh, right, of course. He takes that literally,
you are a
meaning
warrior.
right now, and he brings up his axe.
Not right now.
Just starts chopping away at the shrubbery.
No, that's well. I mean,
Cut the
that is
path
actually
free.
yes, that is okay. You can clear a path for us, but don't make too much noise. We don't want to announce our arrival before it is time. But I like the spirit. Good job.
This gorse is tough. It's completely overgrown. It must have been years since people went to the mine.
Is the path? Sorry, is the gorse just on the side, or is the path clear enough to walk through?
You kind of found a little bit of a clearing that denotes it was once a path.
Okay,
when was the last time?
Runa, I mean, the last time somebody came here was maybe like 2 days ago, right? Let me.
Yeah.
clarify.
So how?
Runa, save your strength. I will use druidcraft to decompose the vines and everything so that it is
Very good.
brittle and dry, and we can break it very easily. And there's the path.
Well remembered. That is a use you can use druidcraft for in my games, and it can rapidly decompose as well as bloom flowers. It can rot them as well, and so
Nice.
with druidcraft, you sort of wither away some of the thornier, tougher looking branches or shrubs in your path, revealing more of these little cobblestones.
I will be at the front since I am doing this. Hold on. Let me get in the front.
Absolutely. And answer your question, Amonet, yeah, it does get dense enough to the point where you do actually have to start chopping or rotting your way through. And that's around at this point here.
If this entrance, just so everybody is on the same page, I'm thinking if this entrance is this overgrown with bush and whatnot, that it looks like it's been a while since anybody's been here, I suspect these Sahuagin are entering from a different place, like
Hmm.
a water entrance or something. Like, remember how they breathe underwater? Maybe there's like a, maybe it's flooded in there. I'm just saying.
Yeah, coming from the
Uh,
water seems likely. Yes.
So there's probably at least a watery entrance. Hopefully it's not all flooded, but at least there's a watery entrance where they come through. That is my thinking, and then this is protected from up here because it's like a closed entryway.
Ark is sorry, not Ark. Blink is staring off at this pile of rusted equipment, axles, gears. It looks like mining carts upturned, and he's just staring off at the rusted metal, and then probably slowly looks towards you, Ark, and then back at it again.
You are not familiar with. Excuse me. You're not familiar with materials such as these, are you, Blink?
No. I was told this steel was more hardy than any other substance, and yet it too falters over time.
The ultimate victory in anything, nature.
You actually see maybe, almost like an acceptance of that when you say that, Reekses, and Blink doesn't seem to give this any more thought and follows you. Which is a rare occasion to see maybe Blink agree with something with which Reekses says. But he takes that as a valid answer.
I mean, it's true. This is what happens when the metal oxidizes. You know what oxidizes means? It means the air got to it. Metal is no match for time and Mother Nature.
Okay, so at that, Ark just retracts his little periscope, his little fear response, and sort of like checks himself for little rust spots and gives himself like a little polish just to a sort of nervous tick kind of behavior rather than actually applying any sort of rust mitigation. He's just like, oh shit.
So at Amonet is at the front, just behind Reekses, kind of bashing at the dried twigs with her shield, and she says, "Yes, this is a good point, but one must, oil and maintain one's weapons, any metal or swords, just like any warrior has to oil their armor and keep their swords in good shape, all sharp." And she said, "Right, Runa? Yes.
Right.
To listen.
As long as
Nature-
you can, but entropy will devour us all."
We have ways of mitigating the time.
And hurry up! You guys are going so slowly. Hello.
It is difficult
coming.
terrain through here, to be fair. But you've got this beautiful view out onto the coast, despite the reminders of entropy and this clearly abandoned, rusted place. The view of the coastline is still something to be marveled at, and the waters beckon both Dagon and Reekses to some extent.
Hey, does anybody think about how your grandparents are gonna die soon? No, just me? Okay.
Try to keep the morale up.
Sorry.
Gray Sail says.
Bananas taste good, don't you think?
Yes. Anyway, at some point you finally reach what looks to be an overgrown path, leads to what must have been the entrance to a mine. Rusted tools are strewn about a heavy pile of collapsed boulders that have sealed shut the entrance.
Okay.
Is it clearly an entrance or is it just a hole? It's hard to tell from here.
I think
That
it
is
a
hard
collapsed
to tell.
entrance,
You can roll me a perception check.
Absolutely.
Guidance.
So, just so you're aware, you can add guidance as a reaction to a failed check. So if it fails, then we'll throw it on.
18?
Just 18 is a success. In fact, it's
Okay.
exactly what you needed. As you're looking around at it, trying to ascertain, is this really an entrance? And sure enough, you begin to notice perhaps a fissure within the rock, which probably would allow maybe a medium or smaller creature to try and squeeze in. So
Oh,
something
if only
must have.
one of us was small.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. True. But if you want to try and clear the rocks to make it bigger, you can do as well. But it is quite a cave in.
Okay. Amonet will put the shield down and start just tossing rocks aside. And she's sort of flexing her
strength
muscles
check
here.
as
Yep.
well. Yeah, athletics. This is actually somewhat of a skill challenge here, actually.
Oh, athletics,
So,
okay.
Yeah, so just finding it was the first. And now you need 3 successful checks before you can reasonably gain access to the entrance. That is the first of 3 successes, as
Okay.
you're able to shift these huge boulders out of the way. Some of the tools and planks can even be used as leverage as you're like wrenching away the rocks.
Okay, good.
Cool. All right. And
Progress!
whilst Amonet is Runa will also join you. Here. He probably takes the ones you're moving out of the way and then tosses them to the side into the shrubbery.
Thank you,
so that
friend
your path
Runa.
is still clear.
I imagine it has been some time since you have used your muscles, eh? Feels good.
Yes, finally putting all those rations to good work. Now 2 more successes to get through. You can offer ideas as to how to help in this regard.
Hmm.
So any volunteers? Amonet's doing their thing. Reekses, Dagon, Arc.
Trying to
Can anyone see in the through the gap what is beyond there?
Some of you with dark vision might be able to, but
I do not have dark vision.
No, okay.
Let me check. Where do I see that again? Character.
Should be a feature. If not, then you might not have it.
No,
I don't think Arc does either, do they?
No.
Hmm. I
Nope.
have dark
Which is
vision,
fine.
but
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
I do. Yep.
So it's fine if as soon as one party member doesn't have dark vision in a party, it doesn't matter whether the rest do or not, because often that means you're going to be using a light source regardless. So it doesn't actually. It's not too much of a trouble that one person does and the others don't. All right.
Well, we have lamps.
Dark vision.
Yeah. Can we send the mage hand through with a lamp, just through the entrance to see how safe it is?
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. All right. You see a little lamp suddenly floating in there. Do you want to cast your mage hand, Ark?
Yep.
Sure.
And this time, however, you would notice that the mage hand itself doesn't appear visibly, and instead the lantern just sort of floats by itself. And Ark seems quite curious about this as well, and he kind of brings it closer, pushes it further away, and then keeps pushing it all the way in, and is able to extend it out to 60 feet now, which is double the range he was able to do before.
Wow. All right then. The light source pierces the darkness of the empty chamber from the crack that you've been prying open, and the scarce light illuminates what looks to be a chamber below with 4 stone pillars covered in engraved mandalas. Mandalas.
Yep, and Dallas.
Mandalas.
Yeah, yes, the one. Yeah, I just said it right. Yeah, you know, good. Mandalas is like a geometrical configuration of symbols, and they form very beautiful symmetrical patterns. Oftentimes, there are some religious or spiritual meanings behind them. But you can't quite see beyond those 4 pillars. It does look like it goes further in, but as of right now, you're just sort of peering in through the crack entrance. Nor does this actually help clear the way. So we still require 2 more checks to finally get your way in. And you can use a lot of different skills here, but if you want, maybe with that light arc, you could roll like an investigation check. Maybe that'll help you determine which rocks are actually safe to move that won't cause like further cave-ins.
Yep.
Success. Okay.
Nice.
Lighting from the inside and peering through, you notice a couple of rocks that are about to move were actually going to be detrimental to the excavation here, and you stop them from moving those ones that are actually holding up. They're acting more of a support, and so you help them identify which are safe, which are going to be avoiding any more cave-ins. Cool. All right.
This is very useful.
And then one more check.
Does anyone know the meaning of those symbols on the pillars there? Does anyone have an Arcana check or something?
I've got Arcana proficiency.
It's a bit far away. I bet
It is a little far away, I'm going to say.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what else we can do besides clear the opening and light it
I
up.
mean, I have something I can do, but I don't really want to do it. So if Dagon has something to help, that would be good and would ingratiate himself to the group.
I could try just simply trying to remove it. I can't really think of anything else other than that, other than clearing the path.
You could use Constitution, would allow you to bear like large loads of rocks. You can use Survival to avoid more dangerous areas of the cave-in. And you can even use Performance to try and motivate others. And then lastly, Dex would help the first kind of people squeeze in and show a way through, like the correct kind of position to put your body in as you're squeezing in.
I guess he'll try to squeeze himself through.
Okay then. Yeah. Give me an acrobatics check if you've got that. Otherwise, just straight dex is fine.
A guidance.
Oh wait,
just in case.
Guidance.
trained in it?
Okay.
Or
Looks like you're not trained in acrobatics, but you've got 3 decks anyway, so
yeah,
it does add some to it. But it's not enough, and not even with guidance that would not be enough either. You find as you're kind of like trying to maneuver in, at first it's obvious it's better to go sideways, but for you, you've got this long tail that kind of extends outwards, and you use that to propel yourself forward. And as it's kind of going sideways, it's actually just sort of getting bent on the wall, and it's just you find yourself getting stuck.
I require some assistance.
Hey everybody, do you have some rope?
We have rope.
Okay.
No,
Tie some rope around Dagon. I'm going to pull him out, and then I'll pull on some rocks afterwards. Give me a moment, and I turn into a horse.
no, you're gonna quarter me. You're insane.
I'll be gentle, just like squeeze. I'm not gonna run at full speed and rip you in half.
Can we not just pull his
Oh.
arms and move some boulders out of the way?
Yeah,
He
you
went
could-
head first.
Yeah,
Or I can pull some boulders out of the way, whatever. It's less fun. I'm still a horse right now. Nay.
Reekses,
Your naysayers.
Yeah.
a horse may not be ideal in a mine.
I'm already a horse. I'll turn back into a frog later. I just to clear the rocks.
All right, well, yeah,
I'm surrounded by lunatics.
that is true.
That is the man who got stuck in the hole.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
kind of ignore Reekses and start pulling the
Dagon-
rocks away from where Dagon
Wait,
is trapped.
don't you want to
And
tie the
Dagon
rocks
makes
to the
sure
rope,
to get
and I
to
will pull
whip
the
him
rope?
with his
I'm a
fucking
big, strong
tail.
horse.
Nah, don't do
I'm
it.
pulling
You're gonna
on the
kill
rocks.
me.
No, because
God.
Ark already told us which rocks are safe to pull on, and I'm gonna pull on some of the rocks. I'm
Yeah,
already
okay,
a horse.
so
Have you not seen? You
Perhaps
don't pull on
once-
someone that's stuck.
I'm not pulling on you. I'm
once-
pulling on the rocks.
yes, okay.
Already
So-
a
Okay,
horse.
the rocks
Too
is
late
fine.
to not
Just
do that.
great.
will-
Just
I
get
will
me the
give-
fuck out of here.
You're panicking. Are you afraid?
I'm not
Dagon? Do you
panicking.
want this?
I'm not afraid. Just get
You
me
are
out.
afraid. It's okay. I will help you.
All right, Captain Grayham steps in. Tie that rope
I'm-
to that rock there.
Tie
Free
me
that
up.
there, and she just sort of organizes you up. And
Like a
Reekses, you can
harness.
give me a strength check. Yeah.
Thank you. Using
They-
the
they-
horse.
Please.
I need to. How much is the horse's strength? I don't have it available.
All right. If it's like a draft horse, that'll probably be good. So.
It's a riding
they've got
horse.
a-
I can do.
Oh, okay.
That's
In
okay.
that case,
Probably like a +2 or something, maybe.
4. No, 3. Plus 3.
Okay.
And also, given that you are a horse built for kind of pulling, and that you would be a large creature, you can have advantage on this as well.
+3.
Yeah.
Roll.
Oh,
look
that's
at
one.
that.
God.
Okay.
And you were worried.
Fantastic.
And you were worried. I got you out of the
You're
hole.
insane. Of course I was worried.
I'm not insane. It's
You're
just a
mad.
logical idea. Horses are beasts of burden all over the place. You wouldn't think that horse would be good for pulling on some rocks. I am not insane.
Mm. Okay. Well,
Hey, look, the
That
hole
looks
is bigger
like-
now.
it is actually. In fact, you can actually see finally a cleaner entrance. You can see the actual structural stone pillars that would have built the entrance itself directly in front of you now.
Oh, did you do that?
Ugh.
I looked away for a second and then there was a thing there. Okay.
It must have come.
Yeah.
It must have came loose with my large body being tugged across violently by a horse.
I was. And besides, you're not that fat. Don't call yourself large. You are a beautiful individual. I'm jumping in.
Okay.
We should barricade him and let him. Oh my! How do you
Collapse it
deal
now.
with this?
I can't see. Can you bring the light in?
I will make sure that you're on the right level.
And
Okay,
I will
Reekses,
be
you
walking
see him
around.
leap
I'll be
down.
walking around blind before I realize I am walking on the ceiling.
Oh my!
Oh, guys, I got a little turned around down here.
Oh god. Okay. Are you in the right spot?
I don't know. I
Can
can't
you
see anything.
Can you see hardly anything?
I can see hardly anything.
It's pretty
I'm
dark
waiting
down here, isn't it?
I'm waiting for the light to show up.
Yeah,
I
let
can't see
me give
anything.
you some light.
I'm above ground.
Does
Is that
everybody
better,
else have dark
Reekses?
vision? That is better.
I swear.
Yes.
I should
Okay,
have dark
alright, so
vision.
you do... So that would be the light coming down, illuminating the rubble ahead of you. You do still have to squeeze to get in here, and you're climbing over the top of a pile of rubble. So yeah, when you twist and turn yourself, you're eventually like climbing on the ceiling.
Climbing is-
Beyond is the pillars, which you say what's the lamp's
60 feet.
distance? 60. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's 60 dim, 30 bright. Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
I'm gonna
the
grab the.
light radius. I'm not actually sure. It's someone else's. It's on someone else's sheet. I thought you were asking how far Mage Hand could carry it.
Thank you for the help, by the way.
Oh no.
Oh, this is just a
Okay.
standard.
Lamp.
This is
Standard
usual.
Stand
lantern?
lamp.
It is what
Yeah,
usual.
so 30 feet. 30, 15.
Yeah.
15, 30. Go. I got it.
I apologize for my closeness, but that man is, you know,
Do you mean the
It's not
horse?
right.
The horse frog?
I'm back to a frog
yeah, the
now.
the horse frog. Who else would I be
That's-
talking about?
That's just how he is. You get used to it. He is. He walks by his own drum. Have you heard this expression? He does what he likes, and he throws himself into wherever or out of windows, as it may be. Usually turns out okay.
Well, don't expect me to put my tail on the line for his misadventures.
But in this case, it was you who was in trouble. But
That's besides the point. I was merely panicking. I will admit that, but
yeah, there's
well,
no.
let's move on. Let's move.
There's no
Jeez.
shame in panicking when one is stuck. But Reekses is. His impetuousness is very valuable. He has saved
That's
us
one
many a
word to
time.
describe him.
I think so.
I would have a few more choice adjectives to give to him.
Well, in this case, we may need to ask for your understanding and patience as we get used to each other.
Okay. Who's going in next? I'm guessing all of you are one by one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does
I
everybody
will just...
have dark vision? Am I the only one without?
No, just
How do I
just
go-
Amonet.
I think I'm the
How do
only
I
one that
turn on
does
my
have
lamp?
it.
Oh, he's the only one that does have it. Okay.
So I do have a
just
lamp.
moving you
I think.
guys. Okay. Crawling over the pile of rubble on your bellies, you finally find your allies on the other side. You can
What are
see
you
the
guys
little
doing?
shadow of the mage hand.
What are you guys doing on the ceiling? Oh, never mind. Other way around.
Reekses is on the ceiling. You find, yeah, when you enter, Reekses is standing on the ceiling, bizarrely without any kind of handholds. It's like his sticky toe pads have managed to just find perches on the ceiling.
Reekses, is
impressive.
this a new thing with your blueness?
I think it's because I am. That goo in the thing, everybody should jump in the goo vat. I think that was such a good idea.
Well, this is the cause of your... I mean, I do not wish to be blue, but walking on the ceiling is not bad. We will try it later. When we are back on the ship, I shall try a bath. But you are okay? Do you see
So
anything?
I see the 4 pillars that the Ark was mentioning
Yeah.
before. There might be a doorway
Indeed.
or something over here. It's
If
hard to
you
tell.
now wanted to get close enough to see the inscriptions, yeah, you can roll me a intelligence check to spend some time to try and recognize the motifs. And you're right, actually, that is a door, which is...
Yo,
Oh wow.
who got the 20? Is that
That was
Reekses?
me.
Oh, wow.
It's easier if you read them upside down, I think.
Oh. Yeah.
My +1 intelligence.
He's upside down reading this. Oh my god.
1 second, guys. 1 second. Something,
wait.
something walls. Something, something... Not right height. Gonna do a little experiment here. That's better. Okay, my bad. You're at the wrong elevations. Huh. Right, you should be at 40 feet. So you've only gone you've gone down 10 feet. So now you're you're 10 feet down into the earth, which puts you at the elevation of 40 feet. My bad. All right, the inscriptions and motifs are definitely Calshite in origin. Now,
These inscriptions are shit, guys.
Calshite, yes, may not be the right pronunciation. I have not used it much, but it is a place in D&D. It is usually a southwestern region, particularly known for its wealthy desert nation of Kalimshan. And
Alamshan.
yeah, they usually
think I
possess
have
kind
heard
of
of that
dusky brown
before.
skin, darker hair, browner eyes. You've known this as one of the lands of genies and Afritis, jinns, all kinds of magical elementals. And largely kind of inspired by Middle Eastern or North African kind of cultures, so that Madalas is like a symmetrical, flowery kind of pattern that spreads out and around the pillars, and just confirms of that kind of origin. They would have been perhaps. What did you get? A nat 20? Yeah, these perhaps would have been maybe patterns that would inspire good fortune and wealthy ventures. So by placing them here on the pillars, it's likely that they wanted this to be a profitable venture mining in this section. Like they're wishing and hoping and manifesting good luck and hopefully finding some, expansive veins of maybe silver or even gold. And yeah, you are
Okay.
seeing, however, some of them are a little bit cracked in places. These pillars have
Old.
They've
I
managed to
let
sustain
everybody
this
know what I
weight.
found. That there's good luck charms. That Oh, hey! The front of the door kind of looks like a dwarf head. With a helmet on. And a beard. You guys see that? From my angle, it looks like that anyway. You are so low to the ground, you may not notice it.
Oh, your mage hand's still wrong.
Also, just so you know, we can see the entire layout of this place.
Now you can? Oh my god.
Yeah, we see
Hold
stuff.
on. That's not right. It should be on... Well, hold on then. Because this is the level that the walls are on. Oh, I know why. Yeah, I got it. I got you.
Guys, I have this really good idea of where we're supposed to go.
No. There we go. So that it is the correct level that you're on. But don't worry about it. It's something to do with fog exploration. So it's all good. Fixed.
Okay.
Could
Wait.
Dagon inspect the inscription on the floor?
Oh yes. You mean
See
the
if it
kind of
reminds him of
patterning?
anything.
Yeah, it does almost look
Just-
dwarven, doesn't it?
Looks like a dwarf head.
Yeah, you can give me an investigation.
Or maybe somebody said, but I'm getting dwarf. Maybe because of the stylized nature of it. It looks very dwarvish in style.
Almost like a sort of construct head. It looks
I
to
mean,
be a
maybe
beard. It's more
maybe
like a
with those-
beard, actually, isn't it? Yeah.
Let's see the eyes, like the eye here, and an eye here,
Yeah, yeah.
and then the nose.
And then all
You
this
are seeing exactly as
beard
that's being
protection.
described.
I mean,
It does
looks,
seem like that would have been a depiction of a dwarf, likely in maybe respect to the species well versed in underground travel. It's maybe even possible that the people from Kalasham had help from the dwarves in constructing this, or maybe they learnt their craft from dwarves and have paid respects to their teachers.
You'd think that Jarl man would have mentioned this place had peculiar, well, architecture.
well, based on the outside, it looks like nobody's been inside. I doubt the Jarl has been here. You may not know what
Didn't
it looks
they-
like on the inside.
Didn't he say he sent people here that did not come back?
That doesn't mean they showed up. And also, they did not come back, so they could not report.
Fair. So I just find it a bit odd.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
Ark,
normal.
getting a little bit nervous, in fact, so he is just going to bubble wrap up.
Okay.
Oh, now the another one's doing something weird.
If I do this, it means that Amonet's inspiring leader feat could give temp HP to everybody else, almost everybody else.
I'm planning to do that just before we go on to the next stage. So just are the doors
do that here?
the only ways out here? These two?
Yes, you see at the far end of the hall are a pair of stone doors around 8 feet tall with thick handles of brass.
Right. Before we go farther, may I offer some protection from the gods? Come close. And-
Sure.
And listen. We pray to you, Imhotep the architect, show us the way through this maze of construction. Anubis, guide of the underworld, bless us as we enter your domain. Sekhmet, protectress of warriors, bless us with your fiercest fanged. And Petebe the avenger, let us correct the balance against our foes. And you all get a +7 to your temp HP. Through inspiring
nice.
leader. Inspire.
That is inspiring.
Oh, nope, inspire with charisma. Sorry.
Okay, now, I think
I didn't.
maybe.
Oh, I think
we
I
have to
didn't select
target-
anyone. Yes,
yeah,
I
that's
didn't.
it.
I didn't target anyone. Sorry, my bad.
So you can target up to 6 allies.
So I will
Right.
target everyone except me, because I think there are 7 of us here. Yeah, everyone except me.
I don't agree with that. Target yourself.
There's 8, I think.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I
5,
I
6,
would be
7, 8.
fine
four,
going with
Yeah.
that.
5, 6, 7. Oh, how did they go?
Ark
That's okay.
has temp HP already.
I also can get a
Tell you
source of
what.
temp HP.
Target me.
Sam
and
will likely try to stay back anyway and not
Sam,
get
you
into
guard
the.
Sorry,
Oh,
guard the door.
Sam. I wasn't counting Sam. Yeah, I forgot he was coming.
Sam will.
Who's Sam?
Yeah,
He's been so quiet. Yeah.
he has.
Who's
All right,
Sam?
Captain Grayham says. Sam is one of our crew members.
Samuel has been with us the
Oh,
whole
okay.
time. Didn't you see him?
They are part of the voyage, and
Yeah.
Okay.
they're my
That's-
forward scout.
Listen, just because I don't go in the fucking fight with all you guys doesn't mean I'm not part of the group, okay?
Like you.
Understood, Sam.
Thank you, Samuel,
that's
for
all good.
protecting us from the outside.
Yes, keep an eye on the door. If there's anything comes our way, give us a shout.
You got it,
Okay.
Captain.
I don't want anything coming up behind us or caving us in whilst we're down here. That would be the worst case scenario.
Can the 7 HP add on to what Ark already has, or is that does it not stack?
It will replace if it's higher than
Yeah.
his false
I would
life.
take-
So that's 12 is
I would-
higher. So
Okay. Okay.
yeah.
So then everyone except Sam and Ark then get 7.
Mhm.
All right. Do go.
All
How
right.
do I do that? Temporary HP 7. Okay.
You might be able to target everyone by holding down Alt and left-clicking multiple people.
Let's see. Alt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Cool. That worked. Nice.
Nice.
Are you doing
Good.
false life arc?
Yeah, I've done it.
Okay, in that case, then instead of giving it to Arc, you can give it to Captain Graysail, so she'll take the 7
Okay.
instead of Arc.
Mhm.
Perfect. Alright, we're good. And then you can press Shift Alt C, and that'll deselect everyone as well.
Shift Alt C.
There you go. Cool. Alright. And are you still on the ceiling, Reekses, or are you coming down onto the floor? It's
I
up
came
to
to
you.
the floor for that, but I'm going back on the ceiling afterwards.
Okay. Yeah,
I
fair
will-
enough.
So that we're not all beside each other. I don't want to get so... Hopefully I'm not surrounded on the ceiling. Are the doors big enough? Are the doors go
good.
all the way up to the ceiling?
They are 8 feet tall, so yeah, pretty damn tall all the way to the ceiling.
And can I listen at the door? Do I hear anything? Not really expecting to,
Ooh.
but never hurts to check.
You can make me a perception check, but it's a disadvantage since these are incredibly thick and, well, they're made of stone, so they absorb the
Just
sound. That said, that was pretty good. Something, despite it being so thick, there is this cave makes sound bounce quite a lot, and it echoes, and you swear you heard something faint, small, but being that your bird-like ears pick up on those strange, small little rodents, you've recognized the squeaks of something like a rat.
Well, rat friends are often to be found underground, but they may be those weirdy brainy ones, so precaution just in case. I do not know what they would eat down here. That is strange. Keep your eyes open. Are we ready to proceed?
Sure.
I believe we are.
Okay. I will open the door.
Okay, I will. Don't believe it's locked. Let me check. No. It is
Clickety
a
click.
hefty door, but you're able to push it aside finally. The grinding stone is deafening as you're pushing it. Let me just check. Where
I'm
am I?
clicking, it's nothing's happening.
No, it's currently locked, so I'm just unlocking it for you. I'm just gonna make sure. Yeah, that's the one. Unlock. There you go. She's right now.
Okay, so she's got her shield in front of her as she's going through the door. So she's going shield first out. Appears
Okay,
to be
beyond.
stairs.
Yes, descending the unlit stone stairway will probably take a few minutes, but you can see beyond is, a place that is dusty and rubble strewn and clearly hasn't been used in years. Each footstep echoes down the long black stairway. To one side of the stairs is a rail for mine carts connected to a pulley system. And your mage hand is going first, I take it?
Yeah.
Okay, before you go anywhere there, you hear the sound of squeaking, probably not too far down the stairs. When your light illuminates that area, you hear the scurrying sounds as though they've spotted this and are immediately on the run from it. And I think only Reekses, maybe Dagon, get eyes on these little creatures. Skittering into the darkness are a swarm of rats, and where their furry scalped heads should be, there are exposed brain matter glowing from within.
I'm going to whisper to everybody, it is the brain rats again. I think we have the same thing on the ship coming near us soon. Be prepared. Cover your heads. Do not turn into a zombie. Think smart thoughts.
What worked well against these creatures? It was just fire, yes?
Fire, lots of fire, and we trapped them. We trapped them in a pipe and put fire and poison into it.
I wonder if there was a... I have not seen any pipes yet, but there may be something.
Ark, remember that fireball thingy you had before? I think you might get to use it.
He becomes visibly excited, his little feet tapping on the ground, and he's almost instantly casting it, but not quite.
Continue.
I'm also going to cast Bless on, I think, Reekses, Arc, and myself. Hang on, control.
Oh, mage hand's getting in the way. Hold on.
I will walk around it.
There you go. Alright. Unless anyone doing anything, they scurry away into the darkness, and by the time you get to the bottom of this enormous natural cavern, you can't spot which direction they had gone in. It was definitely down and to the left, but beyond that, you're not sure.
They went up and to the right, guys.
Which is accurate for you, at least, because you're upside down. But to everyone else, that's
very good.
That is misleading information. Oh god. Okay, the mage hand hovers further out, and it begins to illuminate a huge crevasse in the center. It is spanned by a pair of rickety wooden walkways, anchored to a central pillar of stone. The crevasse itself is at least 50 feet deep and has dozens of crevices in its walls where miners have dug for veins of ore. To your right is a man-made tunnel leading into the rock, and on the other side of the crevasse is a wide tunnel leading further down into the mountain.
Which way do you want to go?
I'd say none. Clearly, this isn't the place where they're being kept. This place is
I s-
abandoned.
I saw something down there.
You would need to send your light source to get a
Yeah.
better look. But yeah,
And
you
so-
definitely heard something
Yeah,
skittering
okay,
around at the bottom.
Let's see what this is. Reekses, what is it that you can see?
Looks like a lobster. Like a ground lobster.
Is it a crab?
I don't think so. It doesn't walk sideways. Looks like it walks forward, but I don't know how dangerous it is or is not. It may just be a benign being who lives in caves.
Meanwhile, we're just in the dark.
Gonna push the mage hand.
You
further,
guys
yeah.
made
This. So just double check. The mage hand's range is like 60 feet now.
60. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It keeps on prompting me for
I
something else.
tried lighting my lamp. It didn't work.
Okay, 1 second. Let me fix the mage hand first. Because
They're cute.
it's saying 60 feet. Cute.
Oh, look at them.
Okay. There is something scurrying around down there. It looks as though they can climb the walls pretty easily as well. Amonet, if you're jumping down there, you would need to go down the
Oh.
ladders. These are 10-foot drops. The only reason
Oh.
Reekses is going
Yeah.
through there is because he is clearly on the ceiling.
Right.
but-
Sorry, I did not realize that was a.
Yeah, there's
Jump.
like ladder here, ladder there.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
The creatures are like insects. They have long, fuzzy antennas and, yeah, like chitinous, bony plates on their backs. And they are, if you're just observing them for a mere moment, they seem to be attracted to, well, bits of scrap metal, like abandoned tools, like mining picks, rusted, turned over mine carts and the like. And they seem to be picking through bits of ore as well. Those who are able to see them can roll me a nature check, maybe. You might understand what they are. And yeah, the lantern is a bit of a ball
They
ache,
are
but
land lobsters.
I can just give your character a light. Give me a second.
Natural 20 for me.
30. Light color. Natural 20. Oh boy.
I can't roll
you
because I can't
clutch.
see.
You
Oh,
maybe
jeez.
clutch your weapon tighter
Mhm.
as you realize what these things are. They are rust monsters.
Oh shit, that doesn't
Stop
sound good.
with the templates. Stop with the templates.
Sorry, is that? Are you doing that or am I doing that?
Someone's
I don't
doing
know.
that.
Weird circles.
That might be me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay. You might have the template tool selected.
Possibly.
In the top left. If you have template tool selected, that'll be why. Right.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, you should have a light source now. Vagon.
How do I turn it on?
It is on. You should see 60 feet within around you. No, you didn't, because being something. Hold on. There you go. Right. That's too much. That's too intense. Give it a flickering light. Okay, there you go. So you emit light now, 60 feet.
I'm a star.
Alright. Rust monsters. They are very well known for adventurers. They are potentially the kind of fighter's worst nightmare. Their insatiable appetite for non-magical ferrous metal is renowned through the kingdoms. using their antennas, they're able to erode and basically break weapons, armor. It is, yeah, their favorite little snacks.
Oh, Ark, if you thought the crabs were bad.
Yep. The crabs just leveled up.
Most dwarves would rather face a squad of orcs than confront a single rust monster. They're normally docile, however, unless, of course, they get close enough to sensing metal. They have a scent for iron, in particular. But it's not unusual to see them here, underground, scavenging the subterranean passages. Especially since it's been abandoned. This is like it's like a feast for them.
Oh, hey, Ark. No, not Ark. Blink. You're fast. Run back upstairs, grab some random piece of metal tool that is already rusting, and throw it down there to distract them.
A good decoy. That's a good idea.
I think I saw not the
No.
shovel. The shovel could be useful, but like a pipe or something.
Who are you asking, sorry?
Blink, because he's fast.
Oh, Blink. Yeah, sure. Yep, he rushes off. He says, well, actually, he comes back pretty quickly, actually. He doesn't even leave the entrance, leave all the way. He just finds this at the entrance. And he says, I found a shovel.
No, not the shovel. The shovel is useful for digging.
Fine, he goes back. And
Yes,
then
we
comes
get-
back again.
Okay.
A pipe
anything-
then.
Yes, that is better. Okay. Good.
Do you want him to toss it all the way down there, or pass it to you?
Maybe pass it to me, and then I can use. I can lower it down with Thorn Whip or something. I can like lash it down.
Okay,
Come over.
sure.
I'll come over and
You come
get
back over. He hands you the pipe.
I will go
All
over
right.
to above where they are,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will attach it to the bramble that I have to use for my Thorn Whip, and I will Thorn Whip it down to the bottom, like throw it with a whip or something kind of thing.
You throw it down. Okay, sure. The metal pipe collides with the floor with a heavy clang.
Perfect.
That's a good sound effect. Like that.
Also,
The rust
everybody knows
monsters-
we're here.
Pretty much, yeah. The rust monsters immediately converge on the sound and the scent of metal and dive onto it, scrambling to get the first bite. Their antennas whip at the metal and you see it rust instantly. And before long, there is nothing left of this pipe. It is completely deteriorated.
Oh, there's 6 of them.
There's 6 of them by the looks. Yep.
Hey, do we want to go around them? I didn't think to ask that. Or do we want to? I mean, they're just doing their thing. They're not like attacking us unless you get close.
Is
Oh,
the
we should
rail
probably-
elevated at all? Like, is it above ground or is it
Yeah.
right on the ground where they are?
It is elevated. It is also heavily corroded.
Ah.
Sections of it are missing rails.
Hmm.
You would not feel safe moving a cart along this. As for trying to walk across, there is that, or there is the rickety-looking bridges to the side here.
This one
Which-
here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, we should. You know what? I should have lowered that down like gentler so we could see how close we can get before they sort of clue in that it is metal. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Hey, Blink, go get another pipe.
Ah. He goes and gets one. All right.
Okay, this time I will tie it to rope.
Okay, he returns.
Okay.
Hands you another pipe.
Okay, I will tie it to some rope this time. And I will walk across the wall. You guys go to the bridgey part. And I will go over down here. And I will start to lower it down with the rope.
Lowering it slowly. Okay.
Oh,
This
bring
time
the
you.
light. Bring the light. Bring the light.
He
down
can't.
this way.
He can't seem
God,
to.
I can't
That's
see.
alright. Dagon's got the light with you guys, and the
Yeah,
mage hands on this one though.
I need to be able to see.
60
Okay,
feet.
I will stay over
I
this
need
way.
to stay
Ark
a
on,
wee bit closer.
Yeah,
so
Ark will need to
that-
stay a little. Alright, so Reekses, you are carefully determining what distance these guys can sense the metal, and it is about the 30-foot mark when you see one of them raise up their antennas. They seem to twitch in your direction, and then, sure enough, they all begin to rush over.
Okay.
They can sense metal from 30 feet away,
Okay, I will. Oh,
and
Not
now
good to
jumping
know.
up at it like a
I will.
like
I will.
a bait on
I
the
will-
hook.
I will hold it to be just out of their range of jumping at it, so that it keeps them distracted while everybody else goes across the bridge.
Okay.
We'll need to just slightly
Swiping at it.
reposition so that I
Yeah.
can. If you
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can be in the dark for a little bit. Just get across
Alright.
the bridge.
Okay.
Ark, perhaps you should go first as the lightest, just to test.
Oh, we said Runa.
I would prefer if someone else tested the strength of the bridge. I'm not particularly keen to be the first to try it.
Very well. Opposite strategy, the heaviest will go first. And she will take a step onto the bridge. First step.
Okay.
See if it holds.
So it seems as though it does put a strain on the weathered construction, but Amonet, you are able to move at a careful, cautious pace across the bridge and get to the other side where there's a pillar of rock that feels much more solid.
Okay.
And there's another bridge that connects that as well.
So I'll wait for the others to come down, one at a time.
Right. Yeah, our Ark will go next.
Okay. Ark also similarly has no trouble crossing. Blink will go next then. And following your lead, Fen, Dagon, yes, Captain Graysail, and then finally Runa, all managed to cross the bridge with no issues. And as you're illuminating much more of this cavern, you see it kind of connects onto the other side, and at the far northeast corner is a massive pile of slag. It's all just heaped, shattered rock and discarded tools. And across the other side of the bridge, you can see there might be another cave entrance leading even further into the caves. There's all these other small little tunnels as well, don't forget, but they all look very much abandoned.
I guess Amonet will head across the other bridge. Again, taking the first step just to make sure it holds.
It does.
Okay, and then all the way across.
Mm-hmm. Guess Arcure, are you next?
Yeah.
Okay. Then Blink. Then Grey Sail. Then Runa. No issues.
That's surprising, but I'll take it.
Well, you were cautious and you made sure to go across one at a time. And that seemed to prove an effective strategy.
I
How
was
about
scared
that?
you're gonna call Dagon fat.
No, I'm happy to report that you did do, by doing that, you did circumvent a danger. It did not look like it could support more than 2 people at a time.
Mm.
So, okay, when you come to this entranceway, there is a wide stone steps leading down and much deeper into the mine. It looks as though it's mined out tunnel, which may lead even to the heart of the very island, for all you know. It is entirely unlit. And as you're standing there, just looking down it for a brief moment, Dagon, it's faint. Very faint. You swear you start to hear tormenting whispers echoing up from its depths.
I think we should go this way.
Yes,
Seems
the
lovely.
sooner we can get away from these metallic eating creatures, the happier I will be.
Yeah.
Myself as well.
I'm sure this path is better.
Go down the stairs?
Dagon will very eagerly go down the stairs.
Oh, God. Okay. All right.
A mystery is afoot, and his interest is intrigued. Hello, mystery.
The whispering gets louder.
As people are going down, I will lower the pipe to the ground to let the rust monsters eat.
Oh, it's too much. Too much. Just say
Yeah,
that
am I
you
about to
can
die here?
clearly hear. No, it's just the music was
Meanwhile,
almost too
Dagon
tense,
is fighting a dragon.
Certainly, the music was too much there. It is an unnerving passageway, Dagon, and as you get to perhaps this part here, it isn't just dark; it's almost smothering your lamp. It feels like the walls are pressing in, creating a claustrophobic environment. The friends, your allies behind you, even their voices start to get more distant as the whispering takes over. It is entirely unwelcoming, but to you, maybe you press on.
Is Dagon the only one that's hearing it, or are we all hearing it?
Oh, yeah, everyone else, once you get close enough, certainly the whispering torments pain, it hurts, suffering, souls.
I think we should go
Does
deeper.
escape. Way out, no way out.
They're saying there's a way out.
Way out. You're missing the no part, yeah, perhaps. Still.
Dagon is very enthusiastic.
God.
Go away.
Okay,
Amonet is going to be chanting the names of her gods in her head to try and drown it out.
Goodness. Okay.
Osiris, Anubis.
Could I do a No,
Sekhmet.
that wouldn't work.
And Reekses is going Aruba, Jamaica.
I wanted to do a perception check to see if it was
to Bermuda,
actual sound
Bahamas.
or
Come on, pretty
like
mama.
some kind of hallucination or illusion.
Okay. Yeah, you want to try and ascertain where this is coming from. Is it all in your head? Others are hearing it,
Yeah.
so maybe it's not. Maybe there really is an living form down here. You're not sure. I'm going to ask though, if you're sticking together, I need everyone to roll me a survival check down here.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh boy.
Down in Kokomo. I am gonna try to boost that.
We're all.
Good guidance.
Yep, we're in trouble.
I'm on a 15.
I'm on 6.
Okay.
Big 6.
Right. Then. Oh, god damn. This isn't good. Okay.
It is good. It's mystery.
Oh boy. Then it's as you get down into these mezzanine tunnels, just continuous tunnels leading off from one another. When you think you feel like this is the right way, and it splits and then splits again, and others are like starting to feel like maybe it's this way, maybe it's that way, but it's almost a little overwhelming as well. The constant whispering, calling you. The malaise beckons. Waste away. I need
Ark.
those. Oh, go on. Yeah.
I was going to say Ark would, just as you were describing it, would begin sketching a map with his cartographer's tools efficiency.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, you do have those. In that
And
case,
he will also begin to leave little marks on the wall, marking a path back.
interesting. Give me that cartographer's tools check then. Let me check. See. Yeah. What we got?
Okay, I'm going to add
Oh.
built for success onto that.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Would Reekses be able to give me guidance
I can.
as well? Thank you.
Extra D4.
What did you? You didn't use an ability to add to this, did you, Ark?
It used
so-
built for success. Oh,
No, I mean like an ability score. Like it didn't add like Dex or something, did it? I think it added Wisdom, but you have 0 to that. So
Yeah, should have been a +2 from Wisdom Cartographer's Tools has a modifier of +2, and I just
Okay.
rolled it from
yeah. All right.
the sidebar.
Add guidance as well.
I guess add another D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I roll that or just Graham?
You can roll it. That's your guidance.
Sorry.
So
Only
6
2.
plus.
4 plus 10.
Mm. Ark, when you're drawing these maps, are you doing it in a more kind of methodical way, or are you trying to do it as an attempt to keep spirits high, that you're not being led astray, that you're not getting lost, that there's a sense of reassuring from these maps? Is that which one of those?
I think I think it's we're staying safe. It's the precaution. Stay together. We'll be okay. It's the kind of team spirit, I think, rather than he's not really a logic-y kind of being.
Okay then. In which case then you can add your charisma to this. So it'd be 16 plus
4
plus 2.
Yep, and does
For a total of 22?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, that's on there. So yeah,
That's on there.
okay. That is a success. You needed everything there to get it out of
Wow.
this, because this is rough. I'm not gonna lie. That said, those who did fail the initial check, I'm going to ask them to roll wisdom saves as well. Just going to be... Funnily enough, it actually was everyone but Ark. So everyone roll me wisdom saves as
What
well.
was the DC?
For the survival check,
I hit
16.
15.
So
okay, 16. Okay,
just barely missed it.
just missed it. Wisdom save.
Yes,
Wisdom save.
I think it was. Oh boy,
Okay, there we go.
this is okay. Julian, that's a success. Dagon got a success. Amonet is on a fail, even with a 16 on this wisdom save. It's
Can
not
I
good.
use my
roll for
reaction
these
to
guys.
add a point of resistance, which is a cantrip I just took?
You can. Would you believe it? It's still not a save.
Oh,
Can I guidance
It's
her?
horrific. Guidance doesn't help on a save on this occasion.
On a save, okay.
Oh
Well,
my
let's
god,
check his
nat one
ability.
for Captain. Okay.
Is
Would
this the
a
time to
luck
use
re-roll
the-
this or no?
You can use a reroll, yeah,
Okay.
but it's
I mean, that was
you'd
a,
have to
that was
get.
a
You
steady-
already know you're looking for an 18. It's
Yeah.
really high on this
I'm
one.
sorry. Can someone roll for me? My computer has gone weird again, which is not good.
Oh, no, not good. Okay, sure.
Dagon, meanwhile, his mood
Thank
has
you.
improved rapidly.
Knock
He's
Alright, I'll
very
knock-
curious.
it down.
Mm.
Wisdom save.
Ooh.
I rolled even worse for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's not good. Okay.
Yep.
So, everyone down here who didn't get an 18 or higher, you are all poisoned, believe it or not. I think poisoned in a sense that it has poisoned your mind. So it's... And basically more like stupefied, if anything. Oh yeah, I need to roll for Blink as well. And yeah, he's gonna have to roll really high for this. Okay,
Okay.
Blink's fine. Goodness,
Blink,
that's something.
Blink always rolls high for this stuff.
He does. It seems like he's able to block out the static and this overwhelming sense of gnawing, grinding sensations. It feels like your mind has become the stone. And it feels like the insectoid creatures from earlier, the rust monsters, are like clawing and scratching away at it, chipping your sanity one pebble at a time. Okay, poisoned. Runa is
Are you all
also
alright?
poisoned.
I am fine.
You all look a bit perturbed.
This is too much. I think we need to go back. And Graysail turns around and starts like going down a tunnel. Everyone who passed can see this is not the way back. Graysail is going down a different, darker tunnel.
I want to
And-
pull her back towards me using telekinetic, and
Okay.
Ark is going to say, might I suggest whilst we navigate these underground tunnels, we stay connected physically? And he holds up his rope and is suggesting that we kind of tie ourselves into a chain. This will help us stop wandering off and keep us together as a group.
As Graysail's running one way and you're able to pull them back, Ark, Runa, on the other hand, says, I hear someone. They must be in trouble. I'm coming. Wait there. Wait right there. And he starts to rush after what sounds like these whispering screams. Help! Help me! Runa rushes down another tunnel unless someone stops him.
I will use Thornwhip to pull him back.
Okay. Roll to hit for that in this
Yeah.
occasion.
Didn't want to. I'm sorry, Runa.
I mean, I could have just grabbed him. I was pretty close. This works too.
That's
Oh,
a hit.
gee.
You grab him by the waist. There's quite a bit of damage there, but he is yanked back to safety, which is the most important part. And as you pull him back, you realize Dagon, there was a ledge right where he was about to like run down. Without the light, he would have surely maybe broken an ankle or worse as he fell down that long shaft.
I think we may have figured
knows
out
how long
what
it goes.
the maddening part of the curse in the mines is.
I'm not quite sure I understand. Everything's fine.
Everything is fine because you are resisting it, but everybody else is suffering craziness. Captain would not run away like that normally. She is too brave. But something has gotten to her. This is the curse. We must be careful.
No way out, no way out. We're lost. We're lost. There's no hope. Just stay together. Or die alone.
Yes, listen to the voices. Stay together or you die alone. I mean, don't listen. Don't listen to the voices. Listen to the voices. But they had the good advice on that one.
Maybe this wall leads to the outside.
This is a dumb question. Can I do a insight check to see if they're lying?
You can roll an insight check. Yes, go ahead.
And the voices.
Oh, the voices. I haven't played D&D much before, so I'm just winging it now. I didn't expect
No,
you
this
to
is
say
a
yes.
valid.
It is a valid question. I think that is not a bad idea.
Okay, 14. You can add guidance to this as well. I think that will turn it to a success if you wish.
Okay, I will
But,
guidance.
How do I
Yes.
do that?
You just roll a
What
knife.
do I
I
roll
will
for
roll a
guidance?
I will roll a d4 for
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Hold on. I will guidance that.
Yeah. With the guidance, it's a success regardless of what you roll there. So 16. Some of these voices, they have definitely lost their ways down here. Something has twisted their minds, robbing them of hope, robbing them of a will to keep going. Other voices, they sound more like echoes of people who still believe there's a way out. They're clinging on to something. And it feels as though like some of these voices are actually maybe like the voices of the men, women that were down here in the mines attempting to get a way out. But these tunnels, they almost have no rhyme or reason to them. It is like a labyrinth down here. It must have drove the initial colonists here insane. Although the mines, as you do find, they are rich with ore. Dagon, as you peer down that mine shaft, you see glittering veins of gold and silver, and yet they haven't mined them. There's no evidence that they've dug into those. It's as though once uncovering this section, they didn't care anymore for the riches that it held. They were here for something else, something deeper. Something drove them to just mindlessly claw at the earth until their fingers gave out, until their minds broke.
Okay.
Should we continue on?
No.
No?
No. There's nothing for us down there.
Are you sure? What about your
Pretty.
idol?
The hmm.
If my idol is down there, then it's lost. Even I can admit that.
Want me to check?
If you are insane enough to do so, go
I
right
don't
ahead.
need to go down there to check. I have another way. But I need you to tell me about your idol. Describe it.
It's a dark glass tentacle with a fluid inside of it.
Do you have
It has a red topper
do you have minor
and a
illusion
silver
or something?
chain.
You can sort of create an image of it.
I could draw it, I guess, with my
Okay.
calligrapher's
Okay.
tools.
Okay, you can draw
I
it.
mean,
Mhm.
I need to
Okay.
be
draws you
familiar.
Yeah,
with-
I need to be as familiar as I can with this object, so that I can locate
You
it.
borrow maybe some of Ark's cartography equipment and draw out a image, and you can see it here depicted in this art. In fact,
Hmm.
So
turns
hopefully
out
that
Dagon's a pretty
is.
good artist here. Dagon taking credit for Sen's work. That's great.
I will
There
cast.
you go.
I will cast locate object, trying to see if I can find the idol.
Ah,
If it is within 5
locate
miles, it will
object.
ping.
It is not within 5 miles, I'm afraid. If you're casting that spell, does last 10 minutes. You can concentrate on it, so if you happen to come closer within that 5 miles, then sure. But as of right now, it appears as though it is not
Okay,
anywhere
it
near.
is.
So
This
is
is
it down there?
Well, I can say from where I am standing right now, it is not within 5 miles. Either
What?
it is not here and it is back at the ship, which is more than 5 miles away, I think, or this place goes down deeper than 5 miles.
I see. Dagon's. Yes.
And if you're attempting to go back,
Is there
then
nothing?
although
There's
it
nothing
looks
else
as though
this
you're on the
way?
map, although it looks like you're just at the entrance of the tunnel, you've been in these tunnels for like the better part of last hour. It feels like it may have only felt like 10 minutes, but it's definitely been longer than that. And I'll say, if only because Ark managed to succeed on that cartographer's tools, you can find your way back out. For else, you would be lost down here for however long. But I will say this: as you're working your way back, roll me a D100, and I'll throw it to Dagon to do this.
Ooh. Now is
His
when you
mood
want to
has
roll.
soured rapidly.
Okay. There is at one point as you're going back the way you came that there is a slight breeze and a more salty scent to the air coming from one tunnel. And with you've lived out here as long as everyone else, you recognize that would probably lead to the outside. Or at least into a natural cave where there would be seawater. But where there's seawater, that would also mean there's an entrance to the outside as well.
Didn't
Yeah, that's the only other thing you
Frostgale
find.
mention some kind of bay that ships would go into?
don't think he did, no. But someone earlier did propose the idea of we must have another way in. I think it was Amonet said that they
Well, that
can't
was
if they
me.
haven't been through here. Oh, okay, sure. It is likely that then that they may have came through here, but these tunnels are just as fraught with maddening danger. So the
Well-
Sahalgan would have had to come through here if not through the entrance, then through here perhaps. How they resist the maddening whispers is another thing entirely, but
I think that they resist because they are a part of it already. That is my theory.
Then how do you explain our resistance to it?
We are resisting it for now, but if we go further in, maybe it gets harder and harder as we get closer to whatever is causing this. I don't think that you and I are immune to this. I just think it gets more difficult as we go along.
Then either we should leave or try to look for those survivors. Though, my idol's not here, I mostly would like to leave.
I think we need to go back to the ship, to be honest. Both if your idol is there, and at least we know there's probably Soho again. Maybe we can talk to one and get it to tell us what's going on here, how to get in, where the people are. But I think we need to be prepared for a battle.
The battle you will lose.
Shut up! We weren't talking to you.
Go.
Amonet, they've been rather quiet this whole time, but I imagine with the succumbing to that tormenting whisper that it's had a bit of an effect on your mentality here as well. You can't concentrate on anything. You can't put your mind to your gods.
Is there anything? I can't go further down the path here, right? There's nothing
You
further
have
down.
you have gone further. You've been lost in the mines, in the deep mines for over an hour.
Oh, we went
If
further than
you
just the
hadn't,
corner. Okay.
oh yeah, no, you've been in there, twisting tunnels, labyrinthine mines. It's been throughout the entire process.
Okay.
There isn't a map for this because there is quite literally
Nothing.
it's almost uncharted. It is just a twisting maze, and seemingly with no rhyme or reason. Like you've seen
Okay.
plenty
I
of
think-
gold veins and such. None of them have been touched.
I think it has been a while. We should go let Samuel know we're okay. Let's head back up.
Okay, all right. So Ark, yeah, well done placing that using your cartographer's tools.
Handy.
I'm actually going to award you an inspiration for that, because not
Oh,
only was it a great idea, it saves us as the group a massive headache, because getting out of here is it's not fun. Let's put it that way. It's not fun for the characters. I don't think it's fun for the players either. So take an inspiration for
Amazing.
making sure you marked the way out and you follow the markings, you follow the map, and you're able to get out. The whispers become faint echoes in the distance, still trying to beckon you down deeper, but you've had to push it to the back of your minds. And finally you emerge. Even though you're still underground, it almost feels like the air is maybe somewhat fresher here. It's less of a stifling environment. And now the rust monsters are almost a welcome sight. Instead of the oppressive dark, it's these little critters running around, still trying to get a hold of that pole that may have been dangling from the rope. Are we out? Are we out of that hell? I think we came back from the 5th layer of the abyss. What was that place? Grey
I
Sails
think that
repeating.
was the. I think that was the curse, the maddening curse of the mine. If we are to go
And yet-
down, I think we need to find another way, and I think we have to go back to the ship to get it. They obviously enter through the water.
How much
Hey,
time
Ark,
did we waste down there?
about an hour. Hey, Ark, can you put your glove hand over here so I can see if the rust monsters are still around?
Activating safety illuminations.
Yeah, the rust. Oh, by the way, 30 feet is the range. So if you stay 30 feet away from them, they will sort of.
You see that they've been going in. They seem to be heading in this direction. Reekses heading
Oh.
down towards the southwest.
Ark, can you bring the light over towards me here? Do you have the range?
Yeah,
What are you looking at?
I will keep away from the danger, but close enough to illuminate the
Oh.
path.
There's something
Alright.
here. Oh, hey, there's a fucking walkway all the way around. You guys didn't need to use that stupid bridge.
That's bad.
I mean,
That's
there's-
bad.
So, working your way to this area with your lights and Reekses, you see the rust monsters seem to have found something metal that they like the look of. It is a huge adamantine grate covering the entrance to some sort of forge. You can't see what's visible through the bars from this angle because you're up on the ceiling.
I
But
need to lower down. Okay, I will go over here and lower
but,
down.
because you're up on it, you do actually feel
Oh.
a heat rising from it. That's the only thing
Oh.
I can do, as though this may be on, but there's not
Hey,
enough
guys.
light illuminating anything. But heat
I think
rises, and so you can feel it at the warm. The
I
warmth.
think somebody left the oven on downstairs. The rust monsters may prove an issue here if we try to get into it. But if
They're
you
having
want
trouble
mystery-
devouring the adamantine, though. It looks like it's a tough chew.
Oh. Is there a door or a hinge on the top of it, maybe, that they can't get to?
No, it's not that they can't get to it. They are like trying to nibble at the metal, but it's
No, I'm talking
adamantine is.
I'm talking about opening the
Oh.
grate. Is this grate on the floor into the bottom, or is it like
Yep.
rising up from the bottom?
Yep, it's right down at the bottom. It's
Oh, okay.
from you. So great. Where is Ark? Oh, Ark was here earlier, just trying to give light. They would be able to stand at the top, where there's these two massive chains and pulleys. But to be going into the forge, you would need to be at the bottom in the crevasse with the rust monsters.
With the rust monsters.
Yeah. But the grate is attached to a pulley system on the top level of the crevasse.
Okay,
And there
what do
looks to be
people want-
two on either side of it.
What do people want to do? I think if this is certainly a curiosity. There is heat coming from it. There's maybe a forge downstairs that is on. Maybe it is a clue to go down this way instead of going down the tunnel. But the rust monsters are here.
There was
So we
those
need to-
odd creatures when we first came in here.
Yeah, they're right here, the rust monsters. Can you see them?
No, the other ones.
The rats.
Rats.
Oh, the brain rats? Yeah, the brain rats are fine. The brain rats we can do hand-to-hand combat then if we need to. The rust monsters are more difficult for you people with armor. Or
You
made
say
of
you
metal.
found them on a ship. These rats.
Rats? Yeah. Remember we told you about the spaceship thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah, the brain rats
So
were on
why are
that
they
thing.
here?
That is the question. We do not know.
So would you like to go answer that question and find out?
Yes, and I think this grate is a clue.
I wonder if we do the same and have Reekses. Perhaps you could dangle another metallic morsel far away while the rest of us explore this curiosity.
Okay.
Yeah, and hopefully you don't fall.
Okay.
So you're gonna go grab your pole on a rope again.
I'll go up and find a pole somewhere and come back and put it on a rope and dangle it over on this side over here.
Okay, yeah. You herd them away. Got your own little flea circus. Hopping rust monsters try to grab up at the pole, but just out of range. And now they're all on the far side of the crevasse, way away from the entrance.
We'll all go and have a wee look at this then. See what we can see.
Okay. Yep. So there are actually ladders where Reekses is, but there's also ladders on the other side, which you noted earlier. Oh, there's one more little rust monster. He seems to be lagging behind. He gets bored of the adamantine and finally decides to come for the pole. All right. Okay. Yes. Ark, as you're at the top, you can give me a Give me a perception check. Okay, that's 13. I thought you had a higher perception than that. It's difficult to see down into the forge from the top. You would have to descend down and into it. What you can see, though, is this grate is attached to a pulley on the top level of the crevasse. You would need two people to use their actions to raise the grate using the pulleys, which would probably have a lock as well to lock it in place.
Okay. Will we give that a go then? I'll ask Dakin.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'll take one of the chains.
okay. Yeah, the pulley is like a crank, so as you turn it, it wraps the chain around on this wheel, slowly raising the grate. And let me check. Yes. We are good. You don't have to roll for this. It would be an stupidly amount of weight to lift up an adamantine grate like that, but the pulley systems allow you to use leverage to actually lift it up. It's think like a block and tackle, right? So you're lifting maybe 10 times your own weight at this point. So yeah, the grate is open down there.
Okay. Okay, we'll use one of the ladders and go down and investigate a bit more.
Sara-Jane, with us?
Yeah, I am. I just thought I was stupefied still, so I can't. I'm not. I'm following along, but not really doing anything.
Yeah, no. Stupefied is just so mechanically you have disadvantage on attack rolls and checks.
Right.
And if you are trying to cast a spell, there's a chance that you kind of lose the concentration on it and waste it basically. But otherwise, you are still Opus Mentis, but it's just it's very difficult to focus.
Right. Okay. So yeah, I'm with you guys. Whatever you want. Not feeling great, but
it's likely every time you were saying one of your gods' names, it was as though they would point out a flaw with almost every god or a weakness associated with each one just to torment you.
Okay.
That said, when you get to... wait, who's at the back here? I guess it's Runa and Graysail. I'm going to stop you right there as something. Just roll a stealth check. Wow, I rolled I rolled that one, didn't I? You hear a dislodging of rubble somewhere behind the group as you're about to descend the stairs, Sara-Jane. Yeah,
Mhm.
there's something shifting in the slag heap to the southwest,
Uh-huh.
and you turn. You've got dark vision as well, right?
Yep.
So, just on the periphery of your vision is a creature slithering along the ground. It's rising up almost like a snake, kind of opening its mouth. A split maw unwinds into 4 separate tentacles and a sharp beak like that of a octopus, and is about to strike into Runa. And I'm going to ask everyone to roll initiative real
There,
quick, because
there it is.
Okay. I'm
there was
I'm gonna kind of point at it
yeah.
and go, look, a thing there, thing there.
The bird is
A
calling
thing
again.
is Caw. Yeah. It's
How did
just
I
enough
roll
of a
initiative
warning.
again?
It's at the top of your screen. You should have a button on a little dice icon that you can mouse over and click. You see the carousel at the top?
I did it. I think.
Okay. Cool. Alright. Where's the other one as well? The one's lagging behind. But yeah, turns out there is a good reason to go across the bridge. And that is to avoid the creatures lurking within the slag heaps on the sides of the mine. One of them is going to rush forward nonetheless. Still gets its turn to bite at Runa, who's at the very back. They're trying to pick them off by the looks. So, tentacles first, I think. An advantage? Oh, yeah, because they can't see. They're in the dark back here. Oh, God. They need light. It is also,
near
I guess,
the
kind of striking
mage-
from behind.
The mage hand is there.
Is it
The
there?
Dagon's there.
Yeah.
Oh. So it is.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
fine.
it's advantage then.
You just want to kill
Let
them.
me just check. Well, either way, it's still a hit, and that's going to be 5 bludgeoning damage. As soon as that strikes them, the tentacles wrap around them from behind, and it's going to grapple him. He is then yanked forward into their waiting beaks. Let's roll that. Street roll. Holy crap, I crit. Oh my god. I'll be glad it's them, not you, I guess. 19 piercing damage, sinking this massive bloody beak into the nape of his neck. You hear him like yell out in pain. Ah, God! And that is going to be its go. Graysail will be up next, who is panicking still from earlier. She's drawing her dagger and rapier, though. She still has some ability to fight. And then after that, it'll be Dagon. So, 1 swing, 2 nat 1s, guys.
That is.
Lovely.
What's the chance of that again?
That's-
Like
that's-
1 in 400?
That's rough. Rapier. She has her offhand. That strikes it though, and gets a cut on one of these creatures. Okay, that's her turn. Now Dagon.
Okay. I mean, do we know what's happening up there? Can we see?
You should be able to see. You've only descended 1 set of ladders, but certainly once you get back up the ladder again, you can get eyes on it. Yeah, for sure. Speaking of which, Where's the ladder? Oh, you're right next to it. Yeah. Okay. So climbing up is about it's 30 feet to the bottom. So it's only you're down one ladder. So I'll just say you're down 10 feet. Climbing is a bit of a ball ache though. So 20 feet to climb to the top, and then effectively you're there, leaving
I
you like 10
have-
feet of movement left.
Guess I'll just get closer. Actually, no, I'll use. So target. Sorry, I'm still learning it. I'll use.
It's okay.
What's it called? Black Smoker. Oop.
Okay. Let me roll a wisdom save for them. They got a 10, so 6. It's a fail. They take 3 points of damage, mixture of both fire and necrotic, as that billowing smoke fills their jaw. He's gonna need a lot more damage on him though. Okay. And is that your go?
Yep, I don't have anything else. I'll put
Reekses.
I'll put a sigil on him.
You do? Okay, you can do that as long as you're in range for it. Okay, Reekses,
wait,
I
no,
lost
I'm
track of it.
not.
Oh, there
it
you
has
are.
to be melee. It has to be melee. Never mind.
Ah, okay.
So it's been a while.
All good? Alright, Reekses, you've lured the rust monsters all the way into this corner.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what I
you-
can do. I'm so far away from the fight.
You're very far, yeah. Little opportunist waited for the moment that the party was split.
I see the one. Is there a second one somewhere?
There is 2, yeah. You're just not seeing it quite.
Let's see it. Okay.
He is here. Wait. Not seeing
Down
it.
on the opposite side of
How
me.
bizarre.
Okay.
Oh, I know why. His elevation's messed up. There he
This
is.
is okay. You can probably see.
This one is yet to kind of climb up to it. It's just about to pounce out of the slag heap.
I don't want to bring the rust. I'll keep the rust monsters away, I guess. I'll be like, oh,
Okay.
cutie rust monsters, and then I'll array a frost towards the Grick, but it only goes 60 feet and doesn't get there.
Damn. Okay, yeah, fizzles out. That little heat wave rising from the forge seems to melt your little icicle before it gets anywhere. Alright. Then Blink is up. I think he's not going to shy away from a fight, so coming to the rescue of Runa, brings out his Gizarm. Damn, that one, guys. See, this is what happens when I roll for play characters and NPCs. It's just not good. You're better off in the hands of you guys. I'll throw a claw of unarmed attack as a bonus action. Okay, that gets a hit done. Savage attacker. Alright. Yeah, so 4 plus 3, yeah, 7 bludgeoning damage. Cracks this thing across the beak. And that'll be his go. Arc.
I will. I am going to cast Web. In fact, I'll go up here first. How much movement does it take to get up?
Upper ladder is 10 feet, but it's 20 feet to climb because unless you have a climb speed.
Okay.
And then, because there's 2 sets of ladders, you'd take a whole turn just to climb back to the top.
Okay. I'll go to the top then, and then. Perfect. Getting there, 90 feet. I'm going to cast web right on Blink, but I'm going to expend a sorcery point.
By
and
whole
do
turn,
it.
I mean, sorry. By whole turn, I meant like you'd have to dash to go
Oh,
up
right.
20, and then
No,
up another
I
20.
I won't
Yeah.
do that then.
Oh, wait,
What
you
I'll
can use
do.
bonus actions to dash.
Not everyone can. Monks and rogues can, but
Okay. Sorry.
Right, how do I 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet? And then I want to cast a web to here. And I'll spend a sorcery point, do it careful, so that these guys don't get caught in it. And Amonet as well.
alright. Do you need to see where you're placing web? No, it's just a point within range. Okay.
Is it just within range? Let me just double check.
Yeah. It says within range, so I think you're
Amazing.
okay.
Fantastic. Okay, did it cast?
Did see it there. I'm just going to roll them manually anyway because the others aren't affected, right? So is it a dex
Yeah.
save? Oh wait,
Yeah.
isn't web when they start their turn? Is that why it's waiting to do it?
The
Yeah,
web
starts his
difficulty
turn there.
in-
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. So yeah, start of their turn they might be restrained. Okay, got it. Nice. Also,
Now, for my bonus action, I could use telekinetic and pull. Was it Runa? But it looks
Runa,
like this
yeah.
is quite a big
Oh.
fall.
yeah, it would be. It'd be at least 30 feet.
Nah, I don't want to kill them.
No.
And
Okay.
he's the one that's grappled. Okay, and if I push a creature that's grappling, does the grappled person also get
Yeah.
moved as well?
You can end the grapple condition by pushing the grappler away from the grapplee.
Okay.
They'd have to fail the save, of course, but
Okay.
that is another valid way of doing it.
And I would. Oh no, it has to be within 30 feet. There's a range. I thought it was the same range as the mage hand, but it says 30 feet. That's well beyond that because of the elevation. So I think I'm not
Okay.
able to do that. So bonus action, sorcerer, what's it called? Innate sorcery.
Innate sorcery. Okay.
Yep.
Sure thing. So, playing around with animations.
There we go.
There we go. I got the animation back. I don't know why it was disabled. Okay, cool. So that's your turn.
Yep.
Grick, the last Grick. He is gonna surge out, and since Blink is protecting the others, putting himself in the line, he's gonna probably get the target. But dex save for this guy because he's in the web. 16. I think that makes it, doesn't it? Your DC is 16.
I think it does with DC
Yeah,
is
14. Okay.
should be 15
15.
with sorcery,
Right.
innate sorcery.
Got it. Damn, okay. Then this little thing slithers around several heaps of slag, avoiding the web, jumps up and over on towards Blink's face and tries to wrap its tentacles around it like a face hugger. Oh, that one's okay. He gets probably smacked away with the butt end of the gizarm. That's not going to stop him from attempting to snap its beaks at its neck. It's going to be flat. That one hits though. Blink can use, I believe, He's got deflect attacks. Yeah, he's gonna deflect it. Use his reaction. And he rolls a 10, so he completely stops the attack from going through. If I wanted to, I could spend one of his ki to make it hit something else, but he hasn't got much of that. He's only got 4 ki, i.e. focus points. I think we're going to save it. Alright. Runa then. At least he doesn't take any damage. Alright, Runa's gonna... Oh, he's grappled, so he can't even get to a flank. But he will, in a moment of panic, swing back at his assailant. He's got disadvantage, unfortunately, from the whispers. Ah, get it away! Is this what waits for us in the deep? I miss sunlight already. I'm afraid that is a miss. As he just can't get this thing off of his face. He's... Yeah, that's him. Alright, Amonet finally at the bottom.
Let's see here. Am I close enough to... Yes, I'm close enough to get to him.
You're not concentrating on anything, are you?
No. I was on
No,
Bless,
nope,
but I
okay.
think that's finished.
That ran out. Yeah, it
Oh,
did.
that's 35 feet, not 30. Crap. Alright. I'll move here, 20 feet away. And then I'm going to target the injured Rick with Guiding Bolt.
Just in case you didn't hear, you're protected from the web spell. It won't affect you.
Oh, okay, good. Yes, thank you. Attack roll. Is it? It's a disadvantage, right? Yes, it is. Not bad. And
Wait,
I'm.
whoa.
It was a 19 and a
Oh,
20.
hi.
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Yeah, it was higher.
I'm also going to throw a Divine Smite on it. Divine Smite.
You can't Divine Smite on a spell attack.
Oh, really?
Only
Oh,
on melee
oh.
attacks, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That
but it is a
will-
hit. It is still 19 radiant, and
Mhm.
it is already burning
Impressive.
up. Very
Nice.
close.
Wow,
Yes, impressive.
Okay,
A radiant
that's,
strike.
that's me. I'll say, and I'll sort of point at it and go, "Hey, that's ours. Stop it." And that's as much
Ooh.
charisma as I have today.
That's
Stop
right.
it.
Yeah. I mean,
Come
given
on.
the fact that your
Mhm,
mind is being assailed constantly from the whispers.
mhm.
Right. That's good. Okay, yeah, this creature is writhing in agony from that. It is going to be its go next. Though it's probably still got Runa grappled and wants to chew on its thing. I'm going to go... Let me check. Tentacles. Yeah, it can just continue to like squeeze the tentacles around his head. Oh,
Unless
dex
it's
save. Yeah, you got
restrained
it.
by...
Mm-hmm. Ooh, it rolled really well again. Damn. These little slithery bastards weave their way through the web. Just... Ugh. Can't pin them down. They're probably used to feasting on spiders down here. It's probably part of their natural prey. More tentacles crush their windpipe, followed by the beak, which does actually miss. So Runa is spared that at the very least. And alright, I think that's it for them. Captain Graysail's back. She will try to finish this thing off. Leading with the rapier. Oh, should be a dis. She's still also under a great strain. I'll roll that again. Yeah, of course, it's nat 2. There you go. Damn it, I can't get my form right. This place feels unstable. The wall's closing in, or is that just me? And she will strike out with her dagger as well. Another nat 2. Can't fight on these slopes. You can see the level she's standing on is pretty flat. But she's perhaps still feeling the hallucinations from earlier. Dagon, you're up.
You can get to about here.
Okay.
Then... Not both of them. I'm gonna use True Strike. Or not. No, not True Strike. Yeah, True Strike. Oh wait, do I have to be in range for it?
You're in range. It's a 60-foot range spell. So, which one are you targeting? The injured one or
The not injured one.
the non-injured one? Okay. So, True Strike, for those who haven't seen this one in action yet, the magic is a small slither of divination, which grants you a brief insight into the target's defenses. On your turn, you kind of psychically are able to kind of predict their next move, giving you advantage on your next first attack roll against the target. But you can then transfer that what you've learned into the mind of an ally within range as well, so you can have Blink gain the advantage instead, or
Yeah.
anyone for that matter,
Blink's gonna get the advantage.
which is pretty cool. Yeah, which is fantastic if you think like you're tapping into your own kind of psionics, and Blink's just the receiver. His antennas kind of pick up the information that you've learned. If you were level 5, I would also be able to tell you its AC as well, and the higher you get, the more you learn about the defenses. So at level 11, you'd know its resistances and immunities. But alright.
Is that
That's-
a new feature of True Strike that you can transfer it to someone else? I don't remember that.
Yes, it is.
Ah,
Yep. That's
That's
why I
handy.
wanted to cover it now.
yes, very nice.
It can be used as quite a useful support
Mhm.
option. If you're like
I
not
guess-
in range like Dagon is. Go ahead.
I do want to try one other thing, but it's a long shot. Could I try to snap Amonet out of their stupefy?
Okay.
As
How
a
would you do
bonus
that?
Action.
Do you say or physically grab them, or what do you do?
I'll try. I don't know. I didn't think that far.
You could try saying something, maybe encouraging, maybe that hardens their will.
Oh, okay. I don't know what religion you follow, but you need to snap out of it. You're bringing shame to them.
Oh, okay. Going for that angle. Amonet,
Hey,
roll me a wisdom
Uh.
saving throw again.
Wisdom save.
What were you expecting Dagon to be like?
it's okay. Everything's fine.
Wow, this is
I
interesting.
don't know what I was
Oh, I didn't-
expecting to be. That's not good enough, I'm guessing.
It's not, I'm afraid. It tilted on a 20 there, was close, but
Mm.
these words, they're not quite the encouragement you need. Maybe it's a little bit of the tone or scathing nature about it, but maybe you feel a little more angry about this, and that frustration only aids in the stupefied condition, I'm afraid.
Oh
But-
shit!
It's it's not actually done anything mechanically bad.
My
it's
thought
just,
process
it hasn't
was, like,
succeeded.
My thought process was like, make them, because Dagon gets the impression they're very religious, so he thought, okay, use that against them and to snap them out of their fucking fervor for a second. But no, instead
that
I'm just
could have worked.
insulting you.
I'm afraid. Oh yeah. I mean, all the other you might even interpret it as another one of those whispers, like you don't hear Dagon,
Yeah.
but it's just
Yeah, it's a voice I don't know very well.
Your gods
And
have abandoned you.
Yeah, exactly.
Shameful. You're not worthy of the gods.
Yes, I am.
oh. Oh no. Okay. Well, it was worth a try, and
Thank you for trying, but
always.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll try
Reekses,
again.
Back. Maybe next turn. Yeah. All right, Reekses, I know you're still out of range, but
I got the big one this time. I'm going to try poison spray, and it goes 30 feet, and then does nothing, and they keep on dangling the thing to keep the rust monsters away. That is my turn.
it just a
So
little
last
splash
time
in the distance of the
Reekses,
cave. Oh, cool.
last time Reekses couldn't hit anything because of the rolls, and now he doesn't even get to roll.
I gotta keep the rust
Very
monsters
cool.
away from you guys, or else they're gonna wander over and kill.
To be
our-
fair, that's valid, absolutely valid. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
swing out with the Gizarm for Blink, who sees their movements fully within their mind's eye and strikes, smacking it right on the head where it's most vulnerable. We're gonna probably kill it with that, right? No, because
Why
I
you go
rolled
for
a
that
1 and a 2 on the damage.
Oh, okay.
Because he's he's really injured. That's why. So, I figured.
Yeah, I gave him the true strike on the other one.
Yeah, that's fine. I figured if he kills it here, then
Yeah.
he could then move on to the next one. But he's got. I'm going to spend a key here actually, and we'll use Flurry of Blows to get it done. So
And now
we
he
will
always
use one of
rolls well
those-
on these.
we'll roll the advantage on this guy.
Oh.
Ooh. Okay. The advantage made the difference. It would have been a 3 without the True Strike. So, like, that's good. One insectoid arm reaches out, ripping the tentacle off of its face, lets out another pained scream, and it turns back to the other one. And I'm going to go for, another unarmed strike on him. See if he can finish it off. That, unfortunately, does not hit. Probably bites down on his claw as he catches the fist. And then
Yes, he
Ark, you're
did
up.
exaggerate his boastfulness.
If it was Cruz here in charge, he would be rolling 3 nat 20s. You know it.
Yeah,
Go on, Ark.
absolutely. Can I see either of the creatures?
Not really from where you are. It's just you're 30 feet down. If you... no. Even with the periscope up, it's too
Yeah.
much.
Could. Damn it. Just see the range of the spell is 60 feet. I don't really know that I'll be able to do anything this turn.
No, that's fine. You can always dash up towards the ladder in case they need the help.
Yeah, that is what I shall do. So
Okay. I will roll again for the Grix. They're still in the web. They hadn't actually moved. Which is interesting, by the way. By careful webbing, you can have an area of denial that you can fight in, but the enemies
yeah,
can't come in. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's
that I really like.
I like that.
Care point. I'd always thought about it for damage radius spells, but then I thought, Oh, we could actually have some fun with web.
And fire.
Yeah, and it goes up like an absolute dream when he wants to set fire to everything in it.
Yeah, and everyone else
I
can move.
was
Your allies can just
joking.
move freely out of it.
Oh no.
That said, yeah, because Blink is maintaining the fight within it, it means the Grick is forced to sort of stay here and try to fight. And it finally gets caught, like, tangled up in all of its slithering, probably from flailing around after it got one of its tentacles ripped off. It hits the web, gets stuck against it, and now it's going to have disadvantage on its attacks, so... Yeah, that causes the beak to miss, and then the tentacles follow. And they're going to miss as well. Blink is now fully able to defend himself properly. Cool. That'll be him. Runa. Let's see if he can cleave himself free. And then Amonet, he'll be up after.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think that's a hit. Big damage on the D12. Let's go. Yes, it is. It's 11 on the dice.
Nice.
Ooh, finally chopping through this little worm creature. And it is sliced in twain. Runa will then move away as well, I think. Doesn't want to be anywhere near these things. Finish it! Amonet, your turn. It's
Here
webbed
I
up.
come to
you
save
have
the
advantage.
day.
Oh, well,
Yes,
flat.
indeed. All right. This time we are getting up close, and we are going to strike with the Kopesh.
Okay.
Is it disadvantage? Oh no, it's normal because
No,
of
it
the
should be
advantage.
flat.
It's flat.
Yeah,
Yep.
because it's all equaled out.
Let's see.
Oops. Damn.
Yeah, that's not going to do it.
But you are in a position for the captain to flank, and so
yep.
she will send it now as well. And
Oh,
then
come
go ahead,
on.
Dagon. Oh no. Dagon, you're up. You can probably get into melee at this point as well.
You will be affected by the
No, I
web
cannot.
spell.
Oh, will he? Oh, it's
Yeah.
just because
Yeah,
of
so
those.
I could only do
okay.
4 people, so that was the...
But one's
I
dead.
see. Yeah, this is a downward battle for them. Sorry, it's downhill from here for you. It's a downward spiral for them. That's what I meant.
Can I just go on here?
Yeah, there's a slag heap, so you're kind of mounting up on top of them. Yes, you can.
I've just remembered that I need to head off, so carry on without me
Yes, I
though.
remember.
And Ark is just going to get to safety and contribute if need
Okay.
be, but I will see you all next week.
Alrighty, Graham. Thank you for playing. We'll see you next week.
Good to see you all, except you, Sara-Jane, you're not here, are
Yep.
you?
I'm not here next week, no.
Alright.
But
Alright,
have
well,
a good evening all the same.
Yeah. Alright,
Yep.
take it easy, guys. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. And just checking, his light source is nearby, isn't it? The one
Yeah,
thing
I have
I will
light
say
source.
that, yeah, you should have got advantage then for that. But you just roll me a d20 and we'll see if it crits. And you can do that in the
Okay.
chat, like clicking the little dice tray icon. There we go. Oof, nearly. Okay, but it was definitely a good hit. 9 damage. And this has got a seal on it as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, just put one in, I'm immediately gonna burn it.
Okay. Sizzle, crack. Fire damage.
I still have the bonus action.
You've also punctured it as well, by the looks.
I could try with the Amonet again. Yeah, I could. I don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, my turn.
Okay. Reekses?
Yeah, have you guys finished with
Still.
that thing yet? I'm still over here. That's the end of my turn.
Out of range for Blink's retort, because he would be telepathically telling you to stuff it. Right, that's going to be a good hit this time. Okay, yeah, Blink's laying into them now. It's going to be bloodied after this attack. And the writhing creature is probably regretting his decision, trying to ambush you. The maintaining of the concentration is still also good. So Ark's just keeping it webbed up and dashing to the top. I doubt it's going to live one more round. But I think it's stuck here. Has to make another save, right? Otherwise, it's just... Oh no, I think it has to make a check if it wants to get out. Yep, it has to take an action, and it's so panicked, I think it's just going to flail out towards... Maybe you, Dagon, last hitting it.
What? Me?
I mean, yeah, that burn. It gets in that one. It can't contort its body around. Its web is keeping its neck from yours, and that doesn't get anything done. I think it'll try and slap you with a tentacle. Why not? Let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Oh wow. Okay, actually does finally hit,
Wow.
but a measly 5 damage. Doesn't even break your temporary hit points, as you kind of get
And I get
buffeted
opportunity
by its panic.
with Sight
Yes.
Spy.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
So I will use, again, my rapier. Hey, Captain, this is how you're supposed to do it. Fuck.
You should have advantage. So roll that again.
Okay.
When you click to roll, does it have like advantage, normal, and disadvantage?
Yeah, I just didn't know I had advantage.
Yeah, it's webbed up, so 10 plus. Yeah, that would have been a hit, definitely. So 7 piercing damage as you find the the body and amongst all the tangled web and stab straight through it. It is looking not long for this world.
Gooey.
I'll let Amonet.
Alright.
Amonet, you take your turn. Yeah.
Yep, we're going to do the same thing. And just... Ayah!
I thought that was close to
That
it,
sounded more like
huh?
Blink. God. Yes. Oh my god.
Oops, use... Did it even hit? I didn't
yeah,
see
It's
what
up
it
to you.
rolled. I didn't see what it rolled. I
Oof.
clicked on the thing.
Are you going for a divine smite?
Yes, I was.
Oh, it
Wait,
did
it's
it.
dead.
It dealt it.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
you obliterated it. You
Holy
absolutely 17 damage from
17.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stop
how do you
being
wanna
mean to my
finish this?
friends. Stop being mean to my friends. And that's about that's all the mental capacity she has right now. Yeah.
Ugh, yeah. Finally slicing it in two with that Kopesh. Either half burns away from the radiant. Sizzling 2 halves fall to the ground with a thump. I believe that will end
Did-
this encounter, yeah.
Did we get it? Is that it? Is that it?
It's
Jesus.
over, Graysail says. At least I think. Ugh. Disgusting creatures. What even were they? Ugh. God,
Mm,
stink.
I'm
disgusting
going to.
tunnel cave snake things.
I'm
Yucky.
gonna give Amonet mercy and get her snapped out of this thing.
Yeah.
You want me to?
It will,
I'm
yeah,
not.
depending on what you say or do, depends on how you want to snap them out of it. But I
At
just want
this
you to
point,
describe how
man,
that works.
Would poking them help? Like with the
Poking? Yeah.
dagger?
Oh, with a dagger. You mean like you want to try and snap them out of it through pain, but not actually deal damage.
Or yeah,
Okay, so sort of like a pinprick to sort of wake
Yeah.
them up and okay, sure.
yeah, like wiki wiki.
Amonet,
Hmm.
you feel a sharp prod, and I need you to roll me another wisdom save.
Yep.
Fuck.
Still not high enough. They're still seemingly their mind is in the clouds. But they're less clouds and more of a evil miasma that blocks their mental ability.
I'm basically like seeing a whirlwind of faces and hearing voices, and they're all kind of insulting me. And so I don't think I even feel a pinprick. Like it's not enough to catch her attention with everything else that she's trying to figure out what's going on. And she only has like the vaguest understanding of what's going on outside.
Fuck.
And she'll say, "Is there anybody else I can hit? I can hit somebody. I can't do the thing, but you can hit somebody." And that's kind of yeah. She's waiting for her teammates to sort of pull her out.
You can always hit yourself.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
No, I don't want to. No,
No, do it. It'll be
I'm
it's what your god wants.
supposed to.
Are you one of the whispering voices now? Take on.
I'm supposed to hit the bad ones, the chaos demons.
Would a short rest solve this? 'Cause
Maybe
I
you
don't
could
know much about Stupefy.
you could try
And I'm-
to hunker down
Reekses
somewhere
is-
safe and
Okay.
gather your thoughts. But right now,
I'm going
Reekses
to.
is keeping the enemies at bay, and everyone else was going to go and investigate that forge. If you want to try and go for a short rest, you'd want to call back Reekses at least,
Yeah,
and
Blink
but that's up to
Blink and Arc stays here to babysit
you. Mhm.
them.
Yeah,
I'll
he
go
makes
get-
sure he's going to make sure they're not going to go off by themselves. Ark is also there, ready as well.
Well, I almost fell down the cliff.
Hey, Blink.
Reekses.
He's quite far. Reekses really went all the way up into
Oh.
that corner.
We're done.
Okay, you
I need your help.
with what?
Somehow, you're not gonna believe me. Amonet is acting weirder than you.
That isn't possible.
I will show you.
Okay, hold on. It will go over to the
You
bridge.
want to go?
Like
No,
I
just the
try,
bridge.
like
And
I tried, like,
I would
gen-
tie the rope with the pipe to the bridge, and just make sure it's dangling there for them.
Oh, tie it to a
Aw.
plank. Yeah, keep it. Just keep it like a little mobile.
Yeah.
You know, like a baby's crib.
Hopefully
Okay,
that
sure.
will keep them occupied for a bit, and then if something pops out, I can actually contribute to this fight.
Okay. You hop round.
I tried.
And yeah.
I tried gently reassuring her. I gave her some massages. I didn't
Who
seem
is
to
it
really
we were
snap
talking
her out of
about?
it.
Is this Amonet?
Yeah,
Amonet,
Amonet and the
Graysail,
captain.
Oh, and
and
Graysail.
Runa are all
And Runa?
still experiencing. Yeah, they've all still been very shaken from those tunnels. So yeah, these three.
Did you feed them a good berry? They should all have a good. Well, Amonet has some good berries on her.
You
I will
could.
feed.
You could eat.
I will feed Amonet a good berry that I gave her. See if that does anything. Oh, I should probably be on the ground again.
I don't think food does anything to help their mental state here in this instance. But
Okay.
Oh,
Re-
it's a
Reekses, I
Dagon-
can't. I can't tell.
hmm
I can't tell what's going on. Just point me
blind?
if I need to hit something.
Are you blind?
No, it's just. It's really hard to see what's real.
Your faith blinds you,
My faith is my strength. My faith is my strength.
and your weakness.
No, it's not.
She just keeps talking to herself.
That is normal. She talks to herself all the time. She's always like, "Hey, God, this and Ra that, and oh, Anubis is also one of them that I know the name of." It's always like that. She talks to herself. They all do. You probably do too. You just don't know it. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna. Oh, you want to not talk to yourself? No, wait. That doesn't help you because you're seeing things that are not there.
It's
Seems
it's the trickster,
I-
the chaos demons. They don't want me to fight, and it's confusing.
Hey,
I
I can't remember
don't
the
know.
god of illusions.
The God
I
of
can't.
Illusions? I don't know that one either.
Okay.
Loki, Runa says.
No, her
No.
Maybe
god.
it is him.
She has a different god. She's a different god.
Not.
Okay, if you want, I will read you. Oh no, I gave that one away. I think no, I kept that one. No, I gave that one away. I should delete it off my thing.
Were you gonna read them a book or something?
I was gonna read from the book of erotic poetry,
Oh,
but I think I gave.
maybe
I think I
has
gave
Blink
that one
got that?
away. Somebody else
No,
has
Blink's
that
got
one.
it. He says,
Yeah.
Were you looking for this?
Ah, yes. Okay. Okay, Aminet, this will help you. Okay, so and then Meredith went into the bedroom and Carlisle was lying there with the sheets, but it wasn't covering a whole lot and it was very detailed. Did it
Who's
help?
who's Meredith? I don't.
Oh, that was like chapter
Yo.
15. I skipped a bunch.
Horus, the sun, come to me. Shine your light on truth.
and now she's calling us
"Oh my
whores.
god, hell
She
yeah!"
said,
It's
"Hora."
these stupid little poems are ridiculous. It's like, roses are thorny, violets are blue. I'm really horny. Come to bed or something. I don't know, something stupid like that. And it's over a course of an hour that you take reading these to try and help them, and you're pretty sure they're doing God's work, right, Reekses? Because after a moment, Amonet, it's these distracting, stupid poems that do bring you out of your stupor. It's hard to ignore them. They're that bad.
That
And
doesn't even rhyme. Why doesn't it
No,
rhyme?
yeah,
it's
Stop
exactly.
it.
it is about the iambic pentameter. Don't you know? It's about the rhythm and the flow of the words. Anyway, this one's about boobs.
But Dagon, you were right. It does look as though they just needed a rest, a short one, to collect their thoughts and center themselves. And after a while, they have recovered. It was a timed debuff. So after a
Oh.
short rest, and during that, you can also spend hit dice if you have them. Oh, wait, no one else is injured. Yeah, everyone else is fine. Okay, you're good then.
Ugh.
I'm pretty
I
sure it was the poetry that did that, so we should keep this
apologize.
book around.
Somehow the terrible metaphors got through. That more than anything made sense. That I really didn't like the poetry, but I apologize for not being there for you.
For who? I was over in the
As
other
long
place. I
as
wasn't
you
there
are with
for
us
anybody.
now, Amonet. Welcome back, Amonet.
Thank you. So,
Now,
what happened?
that was definitely Blink's voice, not the whispers. At least it's a comforting voice.
You don't
Grace
remember
says,
anything?
we weren't we lost in those tunnels, and then we were wasting time, and
There was a
damn it.
snake thing. Yeah, what is the plan? Did you decide?
I think we still want to go to the. Are we still going to the great thing where the forge might be? Because we can still go down that way and see if there's
Yes.
the lost people. Although we're pretty sure that Dagon's idol is not in the mine.
Okay.
That is unfortunate.
That's right. Grace says, let us descend and investigate this forge. And
There is also the matter of those brain rats.
The brain rats are like the least of the problems. They're just a clue that something worse is down here. If you run into them, we can kill them. That's not a bad idea, but they are not like the big bad.
The previous time, they did not hurt us until we hurt them. I think. Still hard to think. But yes, we can. I'm not concerned about them.
Well, you guys are the more experienced when it comes to these creatures, so I'll trust your judgment.
all right. Then you head back down through the ladders. The grate is still open. There is a warmth emanating from inside as well. But I'll point out that there is another passageway as well. As you're going down the ladders over here,
This
you
hole?
do spot it in the top left. No, not that hole, but it's everyone else who's moving down the
over
ladders is when they, yeah, because they have to turn around to face that direction as they're descending. Dagon's light illuminates a tunnel that goes further in, but at the moment you can divert if you want, but at the moment people are going to go to the forge. So
I mean, there's also another tunnel. Last one
Yes,
was
where-
not so
just-
much fun, but so if we hear the words whispering to us, I think we come back before it gets too far.
That's where the rats went, I believe.
Oh, good. You keep on asking about the rats, and now we're gonna go find them. Oh, there's a door.
Okay, yeah. This looks much more man-made. There is a stone door up ahead. It is currently closed.
Why does it say I'm slightly injured? Should be
You are missing some HP apparently.
Oh, I haven't taken any damage today.
Did you get aid cast on you? You did.
Oh, is that why?
Yeah, but it should have given you the hit points, not just increased your maximum. So top that back up.
Will do. Oh.
Yeah,
Suddenly healed
when
them.
you cast aid, it increases your current and max. So, yeah, yes. Yeah,
Okay.
Amonet should be on 38. There we go. Cool. Right. The tunnel is, yeah, unlike the others, which descends into darkness. This one's much more man-made. The walls have been reinforced with stone buttresses.
Does anybody want to open the door?
Hmm. 1 second. Yeah, as you try to open the door, you find it is locked.
And can I hear anything on the other side?
Roll me a perception check.
Just even to see if there's a hint of more rats or something.
You do hear something skittering around. Is the sound of like bits of metal kind of clanging and ting, ting, sounds like something knocked off a table. You hear what sounds like something falling off the wall and clangs. But all very metallic objects, sort of being sifted through. You know when someone's like rummaging through a toolbox? Sounds like that. All the kind of, yeah.
Does it sound random or does it sound regular, like patterned?
It doesn't sound like there's any purpose to these tools. Like no one's hammering something or chiseling or sawing. No, it's just like rummaging.
Okay, so I'll tell that to the others. Maybe there are miners down here? Something is rattling around.
I don't think it's miners. I think it's something else, but I don't know what. Still, I think we need to open the door.
Okay. Who has thieves' tools?
Sam.
Sam.
Blink, do you want to go
Sam-
get the thieves' tools or get Sam to come down?
Yeah, Graysdale says we were going to check on him anyway and just make sure he's okay. It's been an hour after all, 2 hours in fact. Graysdale will come back round. In fact, Runa, you are very injured after those Gricks. You should swap places with Sam, perhaps. You be on the lookout, and Sam comes in. Okay. As Graysale's orders, they swap places, and Sam's now part of the... Sam has joined the party.
Ding.
Alright. Locked door lies before you, Sam. You want to try and get it open?
I'll see what I can do. This is what you
Give me
pay
a
me for.
Thieves' Tools check. As he's looking at this, kind of like ascertaining, you know, like squatting down to the lock, there is actually a gap underneath the door as well, about 2 inches underneath the door, that you suspect tiny creatures could probably fit through, like that of a rat or something.
So Sam doesn't have thieves' tools on his person. This sheet.
Damn it. Hold on, let me check Blink. Let's see what he's got. Inventory. I feel like Sam should have probably picked up them thieves' tools. He's got expertise in thieves' tools, right? Like, you'd think he'd be carrying the tools for the job. I think it's because we created their character. We just sort of missed that part. Tell you
Well,
what,
I think
Is it
because
locked?
I'm willing to let you.
I think it's because he's set up as like a sidekick, so he doesn't have everything.
Yeah, I'm willing to say retroactively you could have got these, but do deduct like 25 gold off of the party's funds, and I'll say you've got thieves' tools.
Okay. Well, 25 will be from Sam himself.
Oh, has he got going? Okay,
He
sure. So
had he had 5 gold.
could you do that, Sara-Jane? Just deduct 20 gold from the party funds. I think you're carrying him, aren't you?
Yeah, she should be.
Are you muted?
Sorry, I was muted. Yes, I've got it 20 from the party funds.
Okay.
All
All right then. Okay, now you can roll a thieves' tools check, which is just give me the sleight of hand. That'll do the same roll, since that's what they're an expert in. Damn, that was rough. He is having trouble. The hinges
Guided?
have all been rusted. It looks like maybe a rust monster stuck their antenna in the lock and rusted all the tumblers. Yeah, 15 is still not enough.
Still not enough.
No, unless
I mean, if
someone
it's
wanted
rusted,
to throw their inspiration at it.
I don't have any
Sure.
left.
I'll use
I
mine.
don't have one.
Okay, Dagon's gonna offer his up. Sam can re-roll that.
Still under 10.
Okay, that with the guidance, that's a success. So yeah, finally he's having to like really jam it, and you see him like has to use the palm of his hand to really like slam the tumblers into place, and finally you hear the door unlock. And let me just undo that for you.
Okay.
There you
cool.
go. Got
Alright.
it.
Got it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Inside there is
Sweaty.
a storeroom cut into the rock, and resting against the walls are racks of mining tools, and stacked in the far corner are half a
those-
dozen mine carts.
Gold bars, I see.
Yes. To the left of the door is a desk upon which lie a number of metal ingots. 12 of them are iron, 3 of them are gold. And there's also a rack containing a smith's tools as well.
Well, these these belong to the mine and the people who mined them.
The people who mined them are gone.
We should deliver them to those that they left behind, the survivors of the town.
Less the finder's fee, right?
Hi there.
We can ask for a reward, I believe. Yes.
And when Amonet walks into the room, suddenly next to your station, Dagon, you see 2 curious little antennas poke up out of the toolbox, and they turn, just the antennas, they turn suddenly in the direction of Amonet, as though they have smelt a great deal of metal into the room. And rummaging out of the far side as well, another one emerges. Hungry little mandibles, bits of metal still kind of crumbling away from their jaws, suddenly stare off in your direction and leap into action. Fresh metal. I'm gonna ask you to roll initiative.
Again.
Jeez.
Again.
I think we found mommy and daddy.
These creatures are horrific.
What? What do you mean? They're great. Everyone loves a little rust monster.
It is very hard as a person wearing armor and carrying weapons to Yes, not good.
I understand totally. The good news is you knew something was in here, Amonet. That later, that earlier perception check, which was
Yep.
like 20, you knew something was in here, and so they're not going to get a surprise round. Dagon's actually up first. You're the first to spot this little fella, but he looks hungry.
Well, I hope he likes being toasty, because I'm going to grab him with burning hands.
Ooh.
Oh, poor little guy. Okay.
Do I use template or?
Yeah, place a template, and then to rotate it, you can hold down Control and use the scroll wheel to like rotate it.
There.
There it is. Oh, deck save. Okay. Right. Oh no. I rolled like a nat 20. Oh my goodness. This thing ducks back down into the little toolbox and uses it as cover. As all the metals
nice
suddenly
and
heat
toasty.
up. They go red hot. And yeah, he's in a toaster now. He still takes half damage. But my goodness. Wait, he did roll a 1. I don't know what's going on. I think he rolled twice for some reason. But the first was a 1, so we always take whatever's first. So yeah, he does get burnt. Sort of singed his little antennas. They're probably on fire, like two little candles. And
that's my
anything
turn.
else? That's your
I'll
turn.
place a
Okay.
seal.
Oh, okay. Can you do that as part
Actually,
of
no,
a
I
spell?
won't. I can use it as a bonus action.
Ah. Okay, then cool. Yeah, you do that. Blink will run into the room. Probably Step of the Wind. Let's say he jumps up onto this table here. And with his reach, he can actually still hit with the Gizarm. And then Amonet, you're up.
Okay. The injured one, is he in a box?
Yeah,
Okay.
he's in the toolbox.
Okay. Is the toolbox hot? Is it still hot?
Yeah, it's like red hot.
Okay. She's gonna take the edge of the crowbar to lift up the top of the box. Actually, if it's in the box, it's probably okay. Probably not going anywhere. All right, let's go to deal with the other one first.
What?
She's gonna go right up to it, and she's gonna strike on the underside with the khopesh, so like scooping it up, so that the blade is hitting at the middle, in the soft middle
Got
belly. Oof.
I mean, this one can't
That is
metal anymore because its antennas are
Ye-
gone.
just barely a miss, I'm afraid.
Ah, damn. Okay. Well, then,
that said,
what,
though,
yeah.
you've got backswing from your Khopesh makes the next hit higher to hit. So
Okay.
all right, then I think that's your turn, isn't it?
That's it. I only get one attack. Yep.
Okay, the rust monsters launch into action. This one next to you is furious. Dagon leaps out to try and bite you.
I will use parry. Oh no! I should have said that sooner.
That one, he's already missed. That's unfortunate. Oh man. Well, he's fumbling around. Maybe he did this as more of a warning shot because he's more after other things.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see.
Wait, okay.
You've got what is your weapon? Is it? It is metal, right? It's a long tensile metal blade. Yeah, it is.
I
Okay.
haven't unsheathed it. I've just been
Oh, you
touching
haven't?
you.
Okay. In that case, you'll probably turn towards Blink
Touch.
and yeah, his arm that's kind of like stuck in his side. He suddenly grabs onto, and I need Blink has to make a dex save. So let's see how that goes. Come on. Get him. Not working. Alright, I'll just roll it manually. He's got +5 to these, so he's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do it. He makes the save. Oh no, here they go. Oh, I know why. It's because someone's got it on their screen. Needs to roll it. Don't know who it's popping up for, but alright, Blink's managed to save anyway. He's fine. And this little thing is trying to burrow back down into his into his bucket of tools, but it's not pleasant. Scorching hot in there, so he might just decide to jump back out anyway. Alright, the next one's up. Where is this one? Ah, yes. Slithering underneath the door, like those gaps. You see this critter push his way out, and there is a third one that seems to have only been down one of the hallways. Amonet, you're in range. It rushes towards you.
No.
And flicks its antennas violently at your armor.
Hmm.
You should have a dex
Dexterity
save. Pop up.
save, yep.
Ooh.
12.
Minus dex is
Yep.
precarious. That's the save
Mhm.
though, believe it or not.
Oof.
So it will have to do it again. Because it can do it twice.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So I step out of the way of one antenna and right into the mouth of the other.
Yep. It comes from both angles, like it's a scissor attack, and one of the antennas catches the back of the armor, and you hear that rusting, wrenching metal sound as you see your armor corrode. It is losing a +1. Losing a -1, so it gets a -1 penalty to AC. Is a better way of saying it. If the armor penalty reaches, if the AC is reduced to 10, the armor is destroyed.
Oh no.
So, yeah, you do not want this to continue hitting you. Now that it's also freed a little bit of that, it will now go in for a bite as well. Seeing that you've got some
Your mic is
exposed.
dying. The rust creatures got into your copper wires. I say we just toss the iron ingots at them.
I don't mind that. That works for me. Big chunk of iron is better for more appealing than
we
this pathetic.
Like we can lure
armor.
them into a corner and I can just toast them.
Alright, here we go. So one of the bite comes towards you now that he's made an opening, but doesn't get through. And that'll be his go. Okay, Ark is up. And if Ark thought hermit crabs were scary, seeing these, as Ark enters the room, all of them like turn suddenly. Ark is literally made of metal, and it's already quite degraded and rusty. That's going to be not good for him. I think the moment he gets eyes on one, he will probably fire bolt and then bolt out. Ooh, it hits. Good damage too. And then he's like, nope, 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 nope. and walks back. Okay, one little rust monster left. This one comes around on your flank, Amonet. And I'm afraid, same again. Another set of antennas.
I'm so glad I'm so good at dexterity. 13?
That's save.
That's better than 12? Okay, good. And another one.
another.
Yo.
Oh, you're acing it. That's good. Okay. Fine. Take a bite instead. Now one, damn. Yeah. It cannot get through. It's getting confused because a lot of your armor is kind of gold in nature. Maybe it doesn't have a taste for gold. It wants iron.
It's also painted gold. It's not real gold.
Ah.
That's neither here nor there.
Okay, true.
It is
All
still
right.
metal, but
Graysail can use her light-footed trait to dash, so she will get into range and strike with a rapier.
That's
Now ones as well.
me.
Rough. God. Look how rough the shit
At least they
today.
didn't connect.
All right. Sam.
Sam will stay at a distance because he doesn't want these things getting near him, and will shoot a short bow. This one.
Mm-hmm. That's a hit.
Okay. And then I think that's it for him.
Okay. You
He
puncture
doesn't
it in the
get
side.
he doesn't get sneak attack, right?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not like a rogue.
Okay.
Oh, alright. That one snaps its mandibles in your direction as a retort, and then Reekses is up.
Okay. Reekses will
Reekses, you
aim
know
at the
what you must
same
be
one.
done.
What must be done?
Nothing.
That is weird. Do I do this?
He's
one?
still on the ceiling as well.
Yeah, still on the ceiling.
Because he
Yeah,
can.
he's fine.
Because why not? Should be
But we'll just
be
go
more blue.
back.
not blue enough for my liking.
The little portrait should
Yeah,
be
that's
upside
better.
down when you hover over him.
Well, let's see if this. Let's see if they can take this. Poison. I will spit on it.
Cool.
Oof, that's not good.
12,
Not
it's a
cool.
miss, I'm afraid.
Okay.
It crawls underneath a nearby minecart to cover itself.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Alright, Dagon.
So first, I'm gonna scoop by you, blink, and climb up here. And I'm gonna
Provoking an attack of
grab the.
opportunity?
Huh?
So when you leave a creature's
Yeah, I'll-
space,
I'll provoke
you will...
it.
Okay. You good? Alright, I'll quickly take a bite then. Chomp. And it misses. Okay, you hop away.
And then that sweet, sweet iron bars there. I want to chuck
Yep.
them over to here.
Like a snack, just trying to distract it away.
Yes, I just start
Wave
picking
it in
up
the air.
each bar and lobbing them. And I kind of like nudge Blink, like, hey, help me.
He's got multiple arms, yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. This is a clever idea. You can give me like an animal handling check.
I'm not good at those.
You say that, but that worked a treat. That was a 20. Instantly, you see the rust monster like salivating, and it looks in the direction of where the bar like clangs to the ground, and it looks already fixated on it.
Okay. What about the other two?
The other two are feasting on Amonet, who is just this
Ah, shit.
walking buffet. But definitely go rid of this one. But
Okay.
others can take their action to try and do the same.
Because my plan is get them all bunched together and then toast.
And then okay. In that case, I'll allow Blink to try the same.
Yeah, that's my. I assume that takes my entire turn.
It is an action to do that, yeah.
Yeah.
And then an item interaction to pick up the thing. Blink will pick up another one. And tries the same thing. And that 17 will work. Yeah, he'll pick up a mix, because he's got like 4 arms, so he grabs a couple of iron, couple of gold.
No!
Oh.
Blink,
you know
No, let him do it. Do it.
Let him do it. Alright. Yeah, sure. There's like, how many were there? That was a mix.
Looks like it's
I'll tell you
1,
what.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 12. 13 bars.
When he walked, yeah, when you walked in, I actually said the exact amount, which was Storm. Doesn't blah. So yeah, there is 3 gold, 12 iron ones. So
How many gold did he just throw?
I'll tell you what. We'll roll a d. 12, 15. I'll roll a d15. If it's 1, 2, or 3, it's one of the gold ones. Okay, it's an iron one. But I said he picked up multiple. So I'm just also gonna, because he's gonna try and get the other one as well. D15. Okay, he's got 2 iron ones. He tosses him over here, and the nearest rust monster turns around and starts to rush towards it. Not right away, but on his turn. They look very excited. They've been trying to get to that top shelf good
sound effects
stuff.
very well. Great.
Thank you. I am a critter. That's why. All right, Amonet. This one's distracted. The other one's still on you.
Yep, I'm gonna go for the one that is concentrating on me. And we're gonna try once again with the blade. Ugh, that's gonna do it.
That's a hit.
Be
Yes.
gone, foul creature. Oh, no, not with 2.
Sending
I want
another
divine smite it.
light.
Mhm.
Okay. Another light burst is emanating from that corner. It's very shiny. Yeah, he's injured.
He's injured. Okay, that's, well, not better than nothing.
One little rust monster went to the market and picked up an iron ingot.
Yes.
2 little rust monsters went to the market. And as you notice this section here, by the way, it is an open vault. The door on the map, it kind of looks like it's shut, but that's why I've kind of positioned this wall. This one here, it's like slowly opening. Anyway, needless to say, they're grouped up in the corner and they're wasting their turn just devouring it. Okay, Ark's up and he's got a clean shot at the one in front of him. So we'll just take another fireball, I think. That's a hit. Hey, mind the captain's hat, Graytail says. There's a little streak of fire zips past it. And the third one is gonna try again for Amonet. Your armor is just too irresistible. Make another dex save.
Ooh,
Oh man, you gotta fail one sometime. Another.
Another one.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yep. There we go. There we go.
Oh, finally got you. Okay, you've taken a net -2 to your armor right now. It's still intact, but patches of it are just corroding away, making this bite quite a lot more deadly. Yeah, that finally gets through your armor, and mandibles pinch onto your feathers, ripping a clump away. Oh, God, he rolled high too.
Yep.
And that'll end his turn. Alright, you got Grey Sail up next. God, thing is stuck in the corner. Okay.
Good job.
Clang against the top of the minecart as this thing is using it as half cover. But she again gets low, brings out her dagger, and then just stabs from the underside. Found a soft spot. And Sam, you're up.
I'm okay. Badly injured one. Short bow.
Oh God, you go for him. He's a poor little guy. He's just chewing away on his own, minding his own business.
Okay, it's only not a lot of damage.
Ow. Yeah, shot him in the back. I was underhanded. Alright, Reekses.
Yeah, same one. And the poison spray. Hopefully this one hits.
Yeah, you crit.
Go. Roll the damage. There we go.
That's not bad for a cantrip.
Not bad for a cantrip.
Aw.
Oh,
Well, I'm still gonna toast the body.
yeah, that one
Sorry.
is thoroughly choked up on all the poison. The poison takes its toll. And
Okay, that is one down. 2 more to go.
Dagon, it's your turn.
I mean, it's just one, so
You want to get
I-
closer? Oh, you're gonna try and toast him again? I mean, you can do if you want.
then do the thingy.
A little deck save from here. Is it popping up? Yes, it is. Okay. 1 and a 17. Although this one's already dead, so that'll probably be why you got on that one. The other one is using the body of its own little comrade as cover.
I tried burning
Just
the
hides
seal
behind
or
it.
moving the seal. It didn't move.
It didn't move? Okay. Just try it again one time. Let's see if it lets you.
Move seal.
Now it worked. Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Cool. All
It's
right.
my turn.
Blink will join you in the corner and get to work. And then he's got a bonus action punch this time as well. So we'll send that. Send a claw his way. Blink is probably also salivating because these are like scorched bugs, which Blink may have eaten back in the day. He's a dragonfly. They are very well known for eating other smaller insects. Okay.
I also burn my seal on him.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
It should have went
And
through.
you can use it whenever it takes damage, right? Just doesn't
Yeah.
have to be your damage. Okay. So, yeah, just roll a d6 and I'll pop it off. Okay, four extra damage. It is looking badly injured now. Ooh. Oh, and you're a soul eater as well. Gives you temp HP. So you are actually eating it. Nice.
Yes.
The,
It's very
the poor
yummy.
soul of this rust monster is now yours to devour. I wonder, does that actually visually manifest as anything? What do the party see?
So after seeing this fireball just like emitting from his hands, this black smoky heat, they would then see like that heat, that like vapor being sucked back into him, like back into his hands. Like it's
Ooh.
returning like a mist.
Creepy.
No, it's
Amonet.
yeah, no.
No, not for you. Creepy for
No.
them. That's your turn.
It's
Yep,
delicious.
okay. Mm-hmm. Ignoring the smell, because, yep. This one here, I'm actually gonna swipe with the talons, because the Kopesh doesn't do much, so let's see how this does. And I can maybe be a little bit more precise with them, right into the neck.
It is a hit.
Yeah,
Doing
okay.
4 slashing.
Only 4, still not done, but...
No, he's still not dead.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
Oops, I just clicked the wrong button.
I'm gonna give it a little kick, even if it doesn't hit, just to like, die already.
Oh, here it is. This little thing in the corner. It's like fight or flight for this thing now, and I think there is somewhere he could go, but he's gonna try and on the way out just flick his little antennas towards Blink. And I don't know who that's popped up for. But if you see a dex save for Blink, could you roll that? Maybe no one can see it.
I can't see anything from
I
you.
can't see anything.
No?
For
Okay.
me.
It's alright. The auto roll kicked in. He saves. And saves again. Damn. And he's fighting the two unarmored enemies in this corner as well. Like, neither of you are wearing armor. So he just sort of tries to flick his antennas at the Giz arm, but it's swinging around too wildly. I think after that, steps over his comrade and tries to bite onto your leg, Dagon, as it's crawling away.
Parry.
Oh no,
bro.
gets a net one.
Why? I guess I don't need to,
Fine, you-
but I'll.
You can take an attack of opportunity anyway, because I think this thing's
It had to hit. It had to hit me.
No, but it's leaving your space, so you can.
Okay.
Yeah,
In that case,
you can take a swing
gladly.
anyway.
Fuck.
Oh, you're kind of trying to draw your weapon. You haven't had it unsheathed the whole fight. Don't quite get it out in time before it's already zipped away. That said, I think Blink will be able to take a swing. And let's roll that one. Yeah, okay, that connects. And you see it rushing into this vault by the looks. It's still alive, but it probably hasn't got very far. You can hear like the clambering of its body. You hear like something like a large wooden chest maybe kind of rocking around as it's scrambling on top of it and then arcs up. keeping with tradition, setting things on fire. More firebolts. I mean, they've been doing work. Yeah, that's another hit.
Yeah, that's good.
7 damage too. Oof. Very close. I think after a few more stabs, it might be dead. That is, unless it devours your armor first. Let me just check your armor at this point. How much does it actually give you? 17. Okay.
Yep.
So you've got to. It's got to hit you like another 5 times before it is fully destroyed. Which is okay. Not going to happen probably in this fight, but it will nonetheless keep going at it. Save.
That's good.
And one last one.
Yep. Please, please, please. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, that's a.
Okay.
Is it? Yeah, that's a save.
Okay.
Nice.
So that the armor is damaged but not destroyed.
It's. Yeah, you've only got a -2 to it at this point.
Yeah.
And that 11, it's only DC 11, so you did make it.
Okay.
Still, it'll take a nibble, one last bite before its end is probably coming. Doesn't get through the armor.
No, no.
Great, so we'll finish this thing off then. If not Sam.
Okay. Oh.
I don't know why Eraser is still adding +4/+4. That should be just +4, not not extra damage. Oh, did she just crit? Nice. Oof. Dang.
Damage
Okay.
16? Yay.
Yeah, that should not be that much damage. Again, it's she should only had her modifier once, so let me just, because she hasn't got 2 weapon fighting.
It's still 12 damage though.
Yeah, so the first hit would have been 7 damage, and then the second one would have been 8.
Well.
So 7 plus 8 is enough to kill it.
15.
Yeah, so she
15,
does manage to do it.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Good
Gets it
job,
done.
Captain. I knew you had
Okay.
it in you.
I'm gonna hold my hand out for a high five.
She's got her hands full with like her rapier plus dagger, but she kind of like gives you a fist bump maybe with the closed hand with the dagger.
You got a fist bump up to the captain. That's pretty good.
Yes, of course. Anyone who kills more creepy crawlies can get one too.
That
Go
is
ahead, Sam.
incentive. Is there one on me? I don't see any more enemies.
One skidded into the vault by the looks.
I'm
I
on
think
it.
it's long
It's down
before.
here. Yeah.
Oh, it's down there. Okay. Did I open the door?
He has been
door is
through
actually-
the trenches.
The door is partially open, which is why it kind of looks a little weird on the map. But yeah, you can kind of squeeze around it.
I can't.
As you look, is it dark in here? For
It's
Sam?
dark. I can't see. I can't see. He's a half elf. He should have a.
Oh, you should,
have
did he?
dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
I still have
Should
my
have dark
lamp in the
vision.
one hand, but I would think that Dagon would just drop it
Let me
when the fight started.
change it for him. There you go. He's got dark vision now. So
Still
there's
can't see
a
it. No. Don't know where it
there's a
is.
circular iron door around 5 feet across that's hanging ajar. Beyond this is a vault with which has been plundered. There are 2 long trunks on either side of the room, which have been cracked open. Although they appear to have been rummaged through, many items still remain. And
I guess he'll just
Yeah,
dash
it's
into the
odd.
room. No, he'll go just into the room and then dodge action because he can't see where things are.
okay, no problem. Then it is Reekses.
Gonna have the same issue. Probably worse because he can't see in the dark. What is going on in there? I can't see.
Do you? Yeah, you can spot the two trunks.
Reekses will go into the room, and that's about all he can do.
Mm-hmm.
Dash
Okay.
into the room. I can't see. Don't know where things are.
Dagon.
Zoom.
Hmm.
I wonder. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Guess we're talking about it. So if he hollers, I'm gonna go eeny, meeny, miny, mo. This one. What's in it?
All right.
Tell me, tell me,
You
tell me.
crack open the trunk, and inside is on the right one. Oh man, let me check. Yo, there does seem to be a mixture of broken glass and bottles. There's also a small dagger, but oh yeah, it's a lot to identify at once with a glance. But you can't see a creepy crawly in here. That's for sure.
Well, then I just tell everyone it's in the other one and start pointing at it.
All right, then yeah, you can pass that on to Blink, who rushes in. He's like looking left, looking right. And gotcha. He busts open the lid and then looks in. There's smith's tools, mason's tools, jeweler's tools, small little velvet pouch as well, which seems to contain maybe some gemstones you can hear tinkling inside. But then looks around towards you and then looks back at the empty crate.
Uh,
Are you sure it's not in your one?
I check again, I guess.
You look pretty sure there's nothing that could like hide underneath, and yet it's clear that it's not here. And I'll just end the combat because we're going to enter into clearly like more exploratory
Yes.
type of scenario.
I think
It-
Julian and I may need to head off anyway. So.
And yeah, that might be good anyway. Okay, so a little
Hmm.
mystery to solve next time of
Yes.
the missing rust monster. That'll keep you going till next week, I'm sure. But right, treasures abound and monsters to be found. Till next time on Call from the
Wait,
Deep.
inspiration.
Oh, yeah, we have started doing that as a habit. Would you like to share what you thought was a good moment from another character, Dagon? Or a particularly standout moment?
I liked Amonet's commitment to the stupefy stuff. That was very funny and I enjoyed it.
Yeah, anytime you're leaning into that debilitating effect.
I like when she gets drunk or stupid. It's fun. It's a nice contrast.
What did you enjoy as well, Amonet?
I actually thought the plan of dropping the decoy tools and then kind of holding the bait to keep the rust monsters away was pretty brilliant. I really like that. For Reekses.
You mean like Reekses, on the ceiling, making use of the new feature as well, really clever.
Single-handedly holding all of them off. That was fantastic.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's true. And then finally, Reekses, was there a fun moment from another player you liked?
Not necessarily a fun one. I was gonna say the arc making the map so we can find our way back, but you already gave
Oh,
him
yeah.
inspiration for that. So
I did, yeah.
I won't nominate that. I will nominate Dagon for his interactions with the NPCs with the Jarl.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
A three-way tie. I will let the others know as well and ask them, and then depending on who Graham or even Cruz nominates, then I'll pass the inspiration on to them. But yeah, Thank you guys. Really fun session. Hope you guys enjoyed as well. We'll be back next week. And stay tuned as well for Monday with the Root campaign, the Thorn Roses. Tuesday for the Temporal Tower. And back again on Friday with Tomb of Annihilation. Bye bye for now.
Bye.
Bye.